you?
How dare you?
Special thanks to those that did an opening for me.
Stay redneck.
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 Stay redneck. Stay redneck.
You guys rock!
How dare you?
So creamy.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Hello, David Wolfie. I'm rolling. 'Cause I thought I'd stop up, see how everybody's doing. I don't even know if anybody's on. Last I checked, nobody was on. So, Life After Stroke with Tom. Hello. Good to see you. Alexa, drop in on Studio Echo. Hey, sweetheart. Alexa, stop. I think she's on the phone. I was going to tell her that you were on, Tom, but I think she's on the phone trying to take care of something. Hello, Mr. Joseph. Good to see you as too. Good to see you too, Tom. Now we got to play the Joseph button.
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
Oh we got to get another one for you then, Joseph. That way, I can put it together the same way, but put booze in there too. I'm at work. My name's Joseph Grohl, and I'm at work. Boo! 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 Hey, Kane D. Scrappin'. How are you, brother? Give me a second, and I'll throw you a link.
Yes, dear.
Tom is on if you want to jump in and say hi.
Oh, are you live now?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't get a notification.
Oh, it's because I just went live and I took one that I had ready to broadcast 3 days from now and made it the correct time. So YouTube ain't had a chance to give me a shout out yet. Ric Flair says, woo! And Tom says, woo, or not Tom, Joseph Grohl says, woo! We used to have our we'll call it the hockey puck. I'm not going to call it by name, otherwise it'll answer. Used to have it say that, but it no longer says it. What does Joseph Grohl say? Woo! There's the mama. You just froze like, man. Now you're back. And it's the Dan.
Hi, Tom.
Mr. Candy himself.
How are you?
I'm here. I'm alive. Rolling cigarettes. One coffee. One coffin nail at a time. Anyway.
There you go.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Joseph.
Everybody in chat. Howdy, howdy.
Tom is in there.
Yep, I saw him. Hi, Tom.
Okay. The howl at the customer kid goes, there's a goddamn wolf in here. Run, everyone. Candy, woo!
Rosie whined at me, and I went, come here, and she immediately plopped over and leaned on me.
She's been weird today. She's wanted a lot of loving today. And
Well-
but then she'll come out here to the living room and lay by herself, and me and Spike are back there. It's like,
Yeah. Give a hug. Give a hug. Yeah.
I missed that.
Good girl.
There you go, Susan.
She hugs.
And Susan. And Rosie.
Joseph's got a lot of wooing going on.
Well, he is known as the Woo Boy, you know.
Yeah, I know, the woo man or whatever.
We call him Woo Boy.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Wherever he is, it's always woo. And he's hard at work right now.
Yeah.
Lucky him.
He's working hard at hardly working.
There you go.
Susan.
What?
You can buy me this creamer anytime.
Right on.
Good from Ric Flair.
This is better than the caramel one that you got me. Which says a lot. I love caramel.
What flavor is
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
Woo!
I already played that, but you can be button pusher too if you want. Did you go and get the tobacco, or did you forget?
No, I was going to get it tomorrow morning. And you froze.
No, I didn't. I was showing you how little there is.
I know.
It's quite a rolled baggie.
You don't know.
So those king size or regular size?
Of what?
Regular.
The cigarettes.
They're
Oh,
regular.
regular. I can't stand the King filters. These are just regular cigarettes.
Okay.
King filters have always had this really weird, like, I hate to say it, but chemical taste to it.
Because there's more of a filter in there.
It's just, oh.
Mm-hmm. You ever
I
go
thought that
non?
was a Cuban cigar. Right, okay.
You ever go non-filter?
When I was locked up, I did. Of course, then it was the
Oh yeah.
that kind of roller.
Yeah, I used to smoke. When I smoked, I used to smoke a lot of non-filtered cigarettes. That way you got the true taste of it.
Man.
Oh, and battery operated or electric?
Electric.
Okay.
Battery operated wouldn't last long with batteries in this house.
Just asking.
Because between her rolling and me rolling.
Right. Yeah, Joseph, that's probably a lot cheaper than buying them prepackaged.
Oh, yeah. By far.
You buy a baggie of tubes and a tin of tobacco.
You get a pound of tobacco and 2 boxes of tubes will make that plus a little bit more. So you're basically getting 400 cigarettes for $20. 400 plus, however many extra, depending on how cheap you roll or whatever. So $20, 2 cartons, can't beat that.
That's cheap. When I quit smoking, one single pack of 25 cigarettes here in Canada was $10 a pack.
Yep.
When I started smoking, I used to buy, I bought the same size package for 65 cents a pack.
Yep.
It's crazy. And even back
Yeah,
then,
I used to buy,
when it hit $1.
I used to buy 2 packs of Eagle cigarettes for $1.
When I started smoking, it
Single
was
pack of Marlboro, $14. Holy shit.
88 cents a pack for Eagles. So that's when I started smoking.
And then start buying them off the reserve. Went back down to like $2 a pack.
Yep.
But
yeah, we used to go to the reservation in Washington and buy them, and you'd get a carton for $10 or something like that. It was just ridiculously cheap.
Yep.
Well, here, if you know a Native American, you can get, I can't remember the brand name though. I think they're called Americans, but they only sell them on the res.
Right.
And you have to have a Native American card proving that you're Native American to buy them.
Oh yeah.
It's a government thing.
Yeah, taxes.
Yeah.
They want
Yeah,
the non
and they don't pay taxes.
they want the non-native to pay taxes. You know, anyone who isn't native, you got to pay taxes. So.
Right.
Because they used to do that here. Like I'm just around the corner. Like I'm out in the country here, and the reserve's out here, and they used to police it. Cops would pull over everybody they seen coming off the reserve that didn't look like a native and charge them for buying cigarettes there.
Yep.
But once they started putting in gas pumps, they couldn't stop anybody. So now they don't even bother. But pot's legal now too, so they got a shack there that they sell pot too. So what are you gonna do?
Yep.
So yeah, they got it cornered pretty good. You keep everything lower. That's why I buy my gas on the reserve. It's cheaper. It's generally 10 to 15 cents a liter because we sell it in liters here. Cheaper than it is in town. So
That's pretty good.
yeah.
That gas station I used to go to, I don't remember the name of it right now, but by the fairgrounds, that used to be like that. Be about 10 cents cheaper than anywhere else in town.
Right.
Now you got to go to Fleet Farm to get any kind of discount. The one there by the fairgrounds is actually a little more expensive than some of the ones in town. So
I kind of figured that was going to happen because all the cops started going there.
Yep.
With their cars.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna run get cigarettes or get tobacco. So I'll be back.
Bye bye. Have fun. She gone.
Get the fuck out of here. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Love you. I'm waiting for the finger in the freaking camera down below.
She's still in the basement.
Yeah. I'm looking, see if you give me the finger or not. You better pet your puppy before you leave.
I've been petting my puppy.
Puppies. Turn the porch light on before you walk out.
Good luck, Joseph. Back to work he goes. Break's over.
Get your ass back to work. Make me some money, God damn it.
Yeah. For us poor folk. Spread the wealth.
Spread the howls. Anyway.
Where does he work? Any idea?
Grocery store is all I remember. So I don't know if he's like checker or oh shit, man. Oh wait, no, that's right. She's got another one in here. Yeah, it'll be all right. Oh my God.
Otherwise you gotta chew it.
What did he say?
I said otherwise you gotta chew it.
Anyway, Dan, you asked me what flavor that was. I'll bring it to you.
Okay. I'm just curious what it was.
It's worth showing you.
Oh, right. The drumstick. That's
It's
right. I asked if that had caramel in the center. That's right. You showed it the other day.
Yeah.
And you can buy it.
She went and got.
Mocha?
Cafe mocha.
Okay.
That's different than regular mocha. Not
I
by
don't know
much.
because I don't know because I don't drink coffee, so
Oh, what's wrong with you?
apparently a lot.
Jeez.
Hey, Joe's Candles, how are you?
Dad. Jeez.
I'm just a pop drinker.
My dad can't stand coffee either. He says it's like, I can't remember how he says it. He says it's way too bitter, and if it tastes like you're licking the floor next to the toilet after somebody missed the toilet.
It's like eating mud.
Like drinking pea mud. I'm like, yeah, well, I guess if it tasted like that to me, I wouldn't drink it either, Dad.
Yep.
Like, why the hell do you drink it? And I said, well, there's a lot of things that you eat that I go, oh, no.
Yeah.
He says, that's true.
Everybody's got a taste.
Isn't that weird?
Yep. My wife drinks it. I don't. I like to have a tea once in a while, and she can't stand tea, so.
That depends on what tea you're talking about to me.
Yeah, I just drink normal tea, just regular red rose tea or something like that.
Oh, black tea?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Joe.
But I don't drink it often. Generally, I'll have it with brunch. If we go out to a restaurant to have a late breakfast, I'll have a tea.
Hey, Dave, there's a lot nicer way to say that, asshole. You could say, I agree with your dad, but no, your dad is smart for not liking alcohol or not liking coffee. Okay. But, leave it to Dave to be the big asshole. Love you, Dave. I'm not looking to offend. I'm just looking to call it out how it is. You know what I'm saying, Dave?
Call it as you see it.
Oh, my God. I'm glad she went and got it now. Because if she'd have waited till morning, it would not have been good.
No, you'd be out.
Oh, I'd have rolled cigarettes and she wouldn't have had any. That's what would have happened.
Oh, okay.
And then it would have been, I can't believe you rolled all the cigarettes for yourself, you fucking goddamn greedy bastard. No, she don't even have that kind of voice. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was going to say, it don't sound like her.
Got the Susan Coffee voice. I can't believe you rolled all them for yourself, you greedy bastard. That's me in 5 years.
There you go.
Except it'd be more like, I can't believe you rolled. No, wait. I can't believe you rolled them cigarettes all for yourself.
With that reverb singing.
Yeah. You're an asshole.
You'd have to go like this so you can see the hole.
They put it on the side of their neck, though.
Yeah, but they have the hole right there.
Yeah.
That's because of the operation.
And they don't all have a hole there.
Most of them do.
Some of them, they just pulled out the voice box because it was cancerous. And then they sew them back up, and that's it.
I've known a lot of them that have the hole there with the same reason, but maybe they do it different in different countries. But
I think
they
they do
also
it
use
different
that
now
little
in
toy.
America.
They use that little toy, so it would suck if you want to curse at somebody, you turn it on, and the batteries are dead. Yep. Fuck. You just throw it at them.
That or it loses reception.
Yeah.
What? I can't understand. Something to look forward to.
Yeah, okay.
Leave it to Dave. Mr. Larson is an asshole. Ba-ra-ba-bum-bum.
Yeah, his little puppy's growing like a weed.
Oh, yeah, it's a larger breed. They're gonna.
Yep.
Yours did it first, I'm sure.
Yeah, she's medium to
Yeah,
large.
and now she'll start mellowing out, but won't be actually completely grown until she's like 2 years old.
Yeah,
That's the way most large breeds are.
she's just a year or so.
Mm-hmm.
She'll start getting heavier.
I know you were on here with me when she had her birthday.
Yeah, the other day.
Yeah.
And then another week from now, she's getting a birthday present.
Hi, Nightmare.
Hey, Dreams.
Wanders in and plops down. Okay, that's cute, Dreams. That's cute.
Did you?
And Dreams, if you want to jump up real quick and say hi to everybody and flip everybody off, you can if you want. Dreams is my nightmare, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. Wolfie chewed the hose off of the sump pump. Of course he did.
I think I did. I'm not sure. Oh, there's 3 of them working. Maybe they got battery savers in them. They got a bunch of solar crackle lights. I thought I turned them on today. Got 3 of them glowing out of 7. Shoot the hose off the sump pump. Cool.
And just to let you know, Dan, see where it says, hey, BBB? I call her my nightmare, and she calls me her bastard baby brother.
Oh. No love lost there, is there?
There's plenty of love. Just when I put the pillow across her face, she shuts the fuck up finally. Oh.
Some people like that.
Hey, Dreams. Hey, Dreams. Dreams. Plug the motherfucker in. God. Both tablet and phone are low battery.
Yeah, that's why you
What are you
plug it.
doing? Clawing yourself and putting it between your legs to have a good time, or what?
Little vibration goes a long way. Legs start bouncing on the bed.
Oh, God. That reminds me of Talladega Nights, that chick. You know why I love NASCAR? Gotta love them cars. She's sitting there vibrating.
Where's Taco Bell tonight?
I don't know, dude. I haven't talked to Chrisdee all day, and taco is there is a Taco Bell and a taco. There's a difference. Would it help if I said I'm your sister? Right? That's from Joe Dirt. But anyway, Taco has been MIA. He hasn't been feeling well.
Okay.
Oh, did he really? What's his name now? He hasn't been in here in a while, man. He shouldn't have changed it, dude. That was kind of a unique name, but I think he changed it because of Taco.
Well, there was somebody called Taco Bell. Okay.
Yeah, his name was Taco Bell Janitor.
Hmm.
He used to be employed at Taco Bell, and they always made him clean the bathrooms. So he called himself Taco Bell Janitor. And then even after he wasn't working there for at least a year, he just kept that name.
Right.
Oh. Oh, yeah, baby. Uh-huh. Yes, mucho grande.
Good.
Didn't think you wanted to watch me blow my nose. Or listen to it. Yeah, baby. Whoa. A lot of groans in there. Holy shit.
Didn't filter very well.
Apparently not.
You get to chew your coffee.
Well, we got some different coffee, and it's ground more fine.
Oh, it goes right through the filter.
Well, it's one of those mesh filters.
Okay.
The reusable mesh filter.
Yep. The holes aren't small enough.
It's really fine ground. It's almost like blasting sand almost.
Yeah, that is fine. You got to put a coffee filter in there.
I hate to do that though.
My wife always did that.
Got any, honestly.
She fire up the old percolator when she had her women friends come over to drink a shitload of coffee, and she would.
That's fucking good coffee right there, dude.
She would put filters in them.
She what?
She would put a coffee filter in them just to keep the grinds from going through the screen.
You just let it settle and pour slow.
The one she had had the tap at the bottom, so every cup would get ground. She had one of them big 30-cup coffee makers, with the tap on the bottom.
Ain't you fucking funny, Mr. Dave?
You
better go see. Is that Mama? Yeah, you better go see. You got that tail wagging so fast you're gonna fly away. No, Dave, I use them for bibs. For a bib when I eat. It's been so long since we've had filters. When we moved, a bunch of them got ruined. we had filters around just because you can use them for other things other than like cleaning windows. They're great for cleaning a window or your computer screen or different shit like that.
Right.
Yeah, storm systems one more. We're not gonna get anything. It doesn't look like just a little wind.
Yeah. Okay.
There's something else in there for you.
Would you like me to grab that?
Please.
Mama.
What?
I was gonna tell you to get filters, but there's another one in here, so we need.
Oh, that's okay.
I mean, it's not like it's not gonna get used, but
Great.
I almost ran out, and then I went, oh yeah, we got another one. And yours is like damn near full.
Ooh.
Hey, Wolfie.
Hey, Wolfie.
How's it going? Tom must have left, huh?
So when are you going to enjoy that one?
I'm sorry?
When are you going to enjoy that one?
When I get there. Yeah, she found this really cheap brand called Chillin' Moose. That's what it is. And I really like the flavor of it. And it's like one of the cheaper ones on the shelf.
Nice little
She
treat.
was buying like Cuban rejects, and I'm just like, and a reject, there's nothing wrong with it. It's like not wrapped perfectly, that kind of shit. You know? But they're not quite so pretty, And a couple of them that she bought me a while back, they were rejects, and the wrapper, that wraps around it was kittywampus like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what made it the reject.
Well, see, it doesn't matter what you look like. We still love you.
No, not going there. Yes, I am. Get your ass up here.
You don't have to show your face. You know that.
Yeah, just show the other end.
Yeah, show your better side.
I'm waiting for that hand to come across your camera view.
Just so you know, Ken, I'm going to be hopping off here as soon as the other thing that I want to watch is live. So.
Did you understand that, Dan? I could not.
No, I didn't. Her microphone cuts in and out.
I'm going to be leaving in a few minutes to go to another live stream.
She's going to be leaving in a few minutes, and then it disappeared. I didn't hear the rest. Something wrong with your camera or your microphone there, Susan. It's really choppy. And Dreams is too high to be on panel.
Okay, let's try this again. I'm leaving in a few minutes to go to another stream.
Okay. I heard that. That's a lot clearer, too.
Yeah, and I see how it is.
It's. I had to plug in my fucking headphones. I hate them. Fucking hate wearing headphones. God, they're so uncomfortable.
I don't wear headphones.
Gotta find that microphone that's up in the closet.
Yeah.
Because I remember wrapping it up, but I can't find that plastic container that we had everything in.
Was it in one of the white drawers?
The It's got a red lid.
Oh.
And the container's like this long by this wide. We have another one out here that we were using for something else, and then we decided just to use it for lids, I think is what we're using it for now.
Oh. Okay. I know what you're talking about. The disposable Tupperware.
Yeah, but it used to have all of our ghost hunting equipment in there, but that got moved over to the wooden shelf that you can't get to now.
Right.
Oh, FYI, just keeping you in the loop, Mama.
Yeah.
Is one bag of dog food is gone, and the other one has really big, weird chunks in it. Yeah, they look like a gigantic cookie, and that was the first thing she went after.
Okay, let me come look.
They're gone. She ate them all. But yeah, I bet you there's more in the bag.
Sometimes those chunks that are in there are like shit she shouldn't be eating because it's like all the fucking stuff that came off the dog food, the powder or whatever, and that's just pure gross.
She liked it. That was the first thing she ate. Pull it up out of there so you're not bending over. Not that I mind. I mean, it was a big chunk like that. No, it was like off-white.
Oh, like that?
Yep. And she ate it like a cookie. Ate it gone, like right now.
Susan, taste it.
Fuck you.
Good answer.
Yeah, I had a buddy who used to buy the boxes of milk bones for dogs, and he ate them himself.
Wolfie. Wolfie. Are you scared of me? That's what I thought. I didn't think wolves were scared of men. She's too scared to come on panel. But we don't judge. And Dream says she's too high to be on panel.
And that's new how?
Yeah, that's different from. We got to think about food too. I know you want to go to your other fucking.
Well, I got to do some research real quick too.
Going to another channel, that just tells me that she's going to visit that other channel that they chase down chomos.
What?
Wolfie would eat that bag in 3 days. Yeah, well, the other dogs we had used to, well, see, and you don't want to be feeding this to your dog anyway, Dave. It's not, your dog is still pretty much a puppy. Ours are old dogs, so it's like the old dog version.
Yep.
But I mean, it ain't gonna hurt her. It's just different vitamins for different dogs. That's the difference. But now I will tell you this: if you feed my dogs puppy chow, they get fat quick. Or anything that's puppy food.
Susan, here is your reminder. I love you, Susan.
Okay. You want me to shut that off? It's starting to get annoying to me. It's got to be annoying to you because it calls you out.
Susan,
what the hell? Oh, crap. Stop. Oi.
Stop it. You're always touching me.
All right, my other thing is on, so I will see y'all later.
Bye-bye. Have fun.
Chasing chomos, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum. I don't know why that stupid song is stuck in my head, pa-ra-pa-pum-pum.
Another 8 months, it'll be Christmas.
It's not even my birthday yet. Don't curse it. Okay. That's just ready for later.
A diabetic dog?
Oh, yeah. There is such thing.
Oh, Savage Wolfie was saying
Chicken,
that.
turkey, and fish in each meal and has special food because she's diabetic. Yeah. And it doesn't necessarily mean that you fed your dog wrong when they were young, but a lot of people feed them like puppy chow. There's a couple other ones that are really high in sugar. What's the one with the gravy? Gravy Train. It's supposed to be like extremely high in sugar.
Oh, yeah?
So, yes, folks, pay attention to what you're feeding your dog. Read the package.
What?
But a dog can get diabetes from its parents, just like I did. My parents are not diabetic because they were smart enough to eat better. Of course, my mom, not saying respectfully,
Right? She's big.
she's a big old girl.
Mm-hmm.
Girl is used lightly, but anyway. But my point is, I don't talk to my egg donor, but one thing I was trying to say is it's hereditary in our family to have diabetes, and I didn't find that out until way after I had diabetes. So it can be handed down in the genes of the dog too, as well. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, it can be hereditary.
Yep.
I just never thought of a dog getting it. Like, that's all.
Her gut health, yeah, we give stuff for our dogs for that too. Where am I going here? Okay, I can dig out that one that she just bought, and I'll put it up like so. I don't feel like fucking with it right now. I'm not gonna open it, is what I mean. You have to open it and do all.
Yep.
Let's see.
We've had good luck with the dog food we've been using for over 30 years. So with all the animals.
And a positive about living out of town is you can go to the elevator, and a lot of times they have dog food there, and it's natural dog food, meaning the farmers will donate cattle that have went bad and whatnot, and they grind it up and turn it into dog food, so it's natural food for them.
Yep.
And they mix it in with a little bit of grain or whatever. But see, that's the thing. A lot of dog foods have corn and all kinds of shit in, which is loaded in sugar.
Mm-hmm.
It may not be for you or me, but for a dog, their systems are so much more sensitive than ours. So when they get a hold of a chocolate cake, that could be the end of their day. Which reminds me of my first wedding. My first wife. We had the wedding cake sitting on the counter. We had a 2-tier cake. Well, it was actually a 3-tier cake. The small one on top we kept for us to put in the freezer for the following year, which was absolutely disgusting. Don't do that, folks. We even had it in a container that was supposed to save cake in the freezer. But anyway, absolutely disgusting. And the other sheet was gone before we left the reception, and the other one we took home for the kids to have some and whatnot, because she had kids from her previous marriage. Brought it home, wasn't watching her dog Bear for max 2 minutes. went back into the kitchen and the cake was gone. We're like, what the fuck? And I mean, the cake was gone. And it was a freaking huge cake, dude.
Yeah. No, I know how big you are. That's a lot of sugar, man.
Yep. Mama, can you grab me my I'm not gonna call it a needle because it's not a needle. The syringe thing from a fridge here, to give shots.
Oh,
It's the light colored one. I don't know. You're holding it separate. I don't know which one was the lighter color.
it's a different. It's the other one's like black or so.
It's purple. Dark purple. It's so purple it's almost black. And in case Gaffa's here, I'll shut the camera off, but I'm going to get it all loaded up and whatnot. Gaffa does not like needles.
Oh.
It makes him squeamish and lighten the loafers.
Fall down and go boom, does he?
Oh. There are a lot of people that don't like needles or can't handle blood. I'm not being judgmental. But apparently you are. Enough for the both of us. Just kidding, Susan. Just kidding. Don't hurt me. Oh, shut the camera off before taking a shot. I almost did it, not even paying attention.
You're too busy talking.
No, I was too busy getting it ready.
Yeah, that too.
That's what it was. And then I just go through the motions from there.
It takes a couple seconds to do it. So my father-in-law did it all the time too.
Yeah, this is different than, it's the same type of process, but it's a different type of needle.
Yeah, it's adjustable to different amounts.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he had too, because that way he didn't overdose.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, see this? Okay, she also has...
Generally, the mother-in-law would get it ready for him. She knew what he needed. It was always, I think, like 20. Whatever the dial turns to.
The needle turns on to that part, and then the adjustments there, you turn the dial.
Yep. There's numbers on it, right?
But I got a friend that's diabetic, and he does it with the old school needles. And Blue Buffalo is damn good food. I will say that. We fed our dogs Blue Buffalo for a while.
I've never tried it.
Read the ingredients. That's all I'm going to say.
I said I've never tried it.
You haven't tried it. Your dogs have, but I haven't. Anyway.
I can't say I've ever bought it.
Susan, what's that dog food that we were buying for a while? That
Authority.
Oh, we still buy Authority.
Yeah, it's just.
Wolfie, look at Authority and look for the same type of food. The one we were getting for our dog was lemon rice because of belly problems. But if your dog is diabetic, you can't feed him rice.
Diabetic dogs generally need diabetic food. You can't just get
right. But I'm saying
Authority doesn't have diabetic food.
Oh, they don't?
No, that is something you have to get in a fucking doctor's office.
Well, the reason I was saying was because you found your scale.
Yeah.
Good job. Put it somewhere available.
Yeah.
Because we were wanting to measure, I don't remember what it was. It was something we were trying to make, and then we had to figure out how to do it the hard way. We couldn't do it by weight. We had to do it by amount. Okay, I will shut up then. I was trying to help you out with the price, but she says you have to get it from a vet or something.
Yeah, you got it. I've never seen diabetic food anywhere but in a vet's office.
Yeah, Blue Buffalo has diabetic food. I get that. But what I was trying to say was look at authority and try and get something equivalent. And I was trying to explain before I was so rudely interrupted, anyway, that our dogs had lamb and rice because of their problems, but maybe you could see if they had something that was equivalent to what your dog needs. It's a little bit cheaper than Blue Buffalo. Blue Buffalo ain't no joke. That shit's expensive, but it's good food.
Why?
But I do know about having the
Yeah, but you took her out. So you let her. So it's going to stink coming out of both ends.
Yes, you stinky dog.
Mavis has been gassing Mama in the living room with results from eating rabbit poop. Why is that? Why do dogs like to eat poop?
Because I read on this because our dog was doing it. They generally, other than human food, there is more nutrients in it, and it's just a natural thing for them. And actually, out in the wild, a wolf will eat its own poo to cover its tracks.
Yeah, but that's different. That's
yeah,
not
but it's still in their DNA to. And
eating rabbit shit, like when we had the horses too, they would be up in the old manure pile there eating the horse poop and the horse clippings.
Yeah.
And,
I'm telling you right now that a horse has the most stuff left in it than any animal.
Yeah. And see if
there's still seeds and stuff in horse poo. That's why you can use cow manure for your garden and not horse poo.
Yeah, and the molasses is in it too because you feed them sweet feed and it had molasses on it.
Oh, that I have no idea. But
yeah, that was generally for a treat.
Oh, see, now my stepmom doesn't give them that. She gives them apples instead. I guess it's supposed to be more healthy.
Their feed would be covered in molasses. Like we'd buy a separate bag of that. It was called sweet feed.
Okay.
You didn't give them a lot. You gave them a small scoop just as a treat.
Right. Well, ladies and germs, guess what? I need to go travel.
Are you done rolling?
Done rolling. And my back is done too. So I need to go lay down. So if you can handle the chat for a minute or 10, it ain't going to take 10 minutes. But enough so that I'll have to drop down and then.
While you're up, grab me a drink.
Oh.
Grab me a drink while you're up.
Oh. There ain't nothing here, man. You can have water or coffee. There's your choice.
I like Pepsi, please.
There ain't none. We don't have any soda in this house.
No.
And we hardly ever do. If we have soda, it's going to be one soda, and that's it. And it's usually Susan's.
That's my bad habit, Pepsi.
Yes, Wolfie, there's other brand names that are just as healthy, but it may not be exactly what your vet wants to give. Or it may not be affiliated with your vet.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes a dog food company will sponsor the vet so many hundreds of dollars if they sell their food only. That kind of shit. It's like a sponsor. All right, but I'm dropping down so that I can carry everything.
Okay, carry everything.
See you in a few.
Bye. Well, welcome to the K&D show. How may I help you? Think we can get Ken demonetized in a few seconds that he's gone? Wouldn't he be a happy camper? I don't have the power to send anybody up, so I can't help that part out either. You click on the link, you're in the basement. Nothing I can do about it. So, Savage Wolfie, what type of dog and how old is it? Do you know? He made me big. I was thinking of doing a dye job. What color do you think it would look good in, other than white? Oh, she's a healer. That's what I have. I have a puppy one. She just turned a year old a couple days ago. She's a red healer, otherwise known as an Australian cattle dog. But she has the blue ringlets in her tail. So she's 7, is she? Good. Yeah, blue and red healers, they both come from the same parents. So, but yeah, that's her. I don't know if I have a picture of her up here or not. Where is it? Yeah, there she is. There's my little girl right there. That's Mavis. She's a red healer, otherwise known, like I said, Australian cattle dog, and she just turned 1 a couple days ago. This is the first one we've ever had. We normally have Rotties or Shepherds or Poodles. And she's the first. We rescued her. So we're quite happy with her. She's very protective of mommy and the property. And she's got so much energy, man. It's amazing. But that's what she looks like. That's her there. She's a sweetheart. But like I said, that's the first time we've ever had one. Her ears stay up all the time, unless she gets upset about something and then she folds them down.
But what do your ears do?
They ring.
Only when you're upset?
All the time.
Or they stay ringing anyway.
They either ring or they burn. Okay, since you're back, I'm going to go grab a drink.
Okay. Did I take long enough? No, I can put that away. Sorta. Come on. Come on, come on. Wolfie, does your ears go up when you're alerting too?
This is how we buy our bottles of Pepsi. 6 packs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we go to Sam's Club and I think you can get them in bigger. They buy them in the flat.
Oh, okay.
Four 6-packs for a lesser price.
Right. Well, we only buy them when they're on sale. We get two packs for $5. That's 12 pops. That's how I get my glass filled.
I asked Wolfie if her ears go up when she's alerting too, and she says they sure do. So do my hackles? What the hell are hackles? Is that a California word? Are you trying to do something over here, lady? Hmm?
But we were talking about dog
Spoiled
food.
rotten. Come here, spoiled rotten. Come here. I can't do anything else for you. All right, there you go. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Because, yeah. What was it? Oh, they were saying haggle. That's what it was. Or some shit. Oh, I think they said hackles.
Haggle is when you're trying to get the price lower.
Yeah.
Extendable? Damn, where do you find those?
That's hackles. What are you talking about? Wolfie.
So did you have a warm day today or what?
It was 50s.
Yeah, we hit
48
60.
now.
We popped up at a good temperature today. It's 57 still right now. Tomorrow's supposed to be what the temperature is right now, and then Wednesday's supposed to be in the 70s with a major thunderstorm rolling through.
Uh,
I think it's
we got
coming.
a snowstorm coming tomorrow.
You got snow?
Well, we're probably not getting any, but the northern side of the state, North Dakota, Montana, Wyoming, that's all under winter advisory right now.
Okay.
With high winds. And tomorrow it looks like we're getting the high winds, but no snow. So we're on the bottom edge of the storm. Bismarck, North Dakota, however, 8 to 12 inches. That's going to be one fuck of a storm.
It'll be wet snow too, won't it? Unless it's super cold. Unless it's super cold.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I can see Idaho right now is getting nice snow. Wyoming a bit of it. Montana on the southern end of Montana. Nevada's even getting it.
Look at Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismark.
I got nothing on the radar here.
What? They're supposed to get the worst of it.
Not unless it's when are they getting it? They're not getting it right now.
No, I said tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I can't bring up tomorrow on the one I have. I can only jump up to 10:30 tonight, and that's it.
Oh, wow.
That's why I'm looking at Montana right now. Billings, Montana is getting rain, and then they're going to get freezing rain and then snow.
Yeah, it's coming down from like Alaska area.
What? Oh, snow! Yeah, I know. Hey, that sucks. Hey, Ken don't live there either, so he doesn't have to worry about it.
No.
The wife said that snow is not a very nice word.
Tell her, don't worry, I'm sending it to her house. Not where Dan has to shovel, just where she has to shovel.
She doesn't shovel.
That's why you laugh so hard. She don't shovel.
Okay, is that what you call that hackles? The hair on the back
what
of the
causes the hair to stand up on their back
when they're mad or excited or want to get pissed. She does that a lot, Mavis. She doesn't know who you are. Oh yeah, the hair right from the back of her head
Well,
all
it makes
over her
them.
tail.
There's a reason for that. It makes them look bigger than they are.
Yep.
And if you got a dog that has closer roots to a wolf, it'll stand out on their shoulders too.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then it makes the dog look twice as big as it actually is. Oh, you stupid cigarette. No, I don't get it because I'm not wolf.
Okay, I never realized that's what they called it. I know it happens. Even sometimes
We call it hair. Put your hair down. That's what we tell our dogs.
Hair, fur, whatever, it's all the same.
Put your hair down. Yep, well.
Yeah, I had mine the other day to do a little, and it wasn't for pain. She was busy watching something, and the way the wind was blowing, she couldn't scent me or anything, and I was walking up behind her, and I thought she heard me, so I just touched her on her butt. Holy moly! I thought she was going to jump out of her own skin.
You scared her.
Yeah, and a little howl come out of her, and she looked at me. And you got to pay attention to your surroundings. You let me sneak up on you. I was just, she wasn't. I thought I was going to try to sneak up, but then she wasn't paying attention to me at all. So, but I was downwind, so she couldn't smell me either.
Do you got wind or something going on in your area?
No,
You're in and out.
Am I?
Once in a while, your voice goes really robotic, and then it comes back.
Could be our internet. Pretty shitty.
Well, that's why I asked if you had wind. That'll affect your internet.
Our,
and the reason I asked if it was wind is because it's not all the time. It's just it'll be robotic, and then it'll go away for like ever.
Well, we're still on Ma Bell phone line, which is buried in the ground, so the wind shouldn't affect that. I am Wi-Fi from the computer to the hub, but the hub's right above me. I brought a nice little load of shred in today, almost 1,500 pounds.
What was 1,500 pounds?
Load of shred that I brought in. Steel.
Shred from what?
Barbecues, gazebos, tin, shred, whatever you want to call it. It's from my scrapping.
Yep.
Hence the name Candy Scrapping.
No, I know, but I had no idea what you were talking about. You said barbecues, and my mind went immediately to shredded meat.
Wow, that's a lot of wasted meat. 1,500 pounds.
Well, no, you're fucking bringing it in, so I figured, hey, they were throwing it out, and you took it in. I was about to ask you, what do you do with that amount of meat? Freeze it? And you would have looked at me like a monkey doing a math problem.
Monkeys can't figure out math?
I was told no, because I look like a monkey and I do math like one too. No, I'm just kidding. What the fuck do you want now? And I figured out it's me that's going in and out because I got this cleaner trying to run in the background and it will not stop.
What are you, defragging?
No, it's just cleaning.
Okay.
Like it's trying to shut down programs that's not being used at the moment, and it tried to shut down Chrome twice. I'm using it, dumbass. They wanted me to shut down Chrome and analyze it. I'm in the middle of using it, thank you.
So yeah, I brought that load in and started stripping more dishwashers, more barbecues. We got almost another load ready to go for tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm bringing it in yet or not.
You just sell that as
just shred.
You call it shred. We call it here
or tin, either one.
No.
It's the lowest form of stuff to bring.
Yeah, I can't think of what they called it. No. Tin or unclean metal, I think they called it. What's not good, Wolfie? It's my computer trying to protect itself is what it's trying to do. But it's just trying to do it in the middle of a live stream. That's the part that was like, stop! Okay, do you want me to do it now? How about now? Stop! How about now? Fucking asshole, stop! Okay, I'll wait till later. How about now?
So yeah, I did the barbecues. I'll take off like they're classified as stainless steel, but they're magnetic. But there's parts on them that are generally non-magnetic, so that's more valuable because it is stainless.
Which would be your aluminum stainless.
Well, you got two different grades of stainless. You got the 300 series and the 400 series. 400 series is magnetic. It's just like a stainless coating on steel.
Junk metal. That's what they called it. Junk metal. Or tin. That's what they call it here.
Right. And any barbecue that's cast aluminum, I'll take that apart because cast aluminum's worth more than junk metal. Because junk metal is the lowest grade you're going to get out of it. I had a lot of people complain, well, why do you always pick up the steel when it's not that good? I said, well, everything you take apart. If I take apart a motor, take all the copper out of it, you still got the junk steel.
Yeah.
So you can't do without it. Junk steel is in everything that's steel.
Yep.
One way or the other.
Junk metal, junk steel, same diff.
Yep.
Yeah, here they call it junk metal. Which is like your cast iron is actually more, you can get more from it than junk steel. But it has to be cut down in 2 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot sections. So a cast block you can take in, but a tractor block is a cast block. You have to cut it up into 2 foot by 2 foot sections. Otherwise, they categorize it as junk steel.
Wow.
Yeah, because the less prep they have to do, then the more money they can give you is the whole deal.
Right. Because the more money they make, too.
Yeah, because it's already cut up.
Yeah, you did the work.
And I'm like, but you're throwing it into a shredder.
Yeah, I know.
So how the hell is me cutting it up gonna help you anything? I can see if it was a long trailer house frame, but why do you need a 2 foot by 2 foot sections? Sir, I'm not here to argue. Oh, here we go. You can't just give me a fucking answer. You got to be a fucking jackass about it.
Yep. Yeah. Go.
Which reminds me of that. I don't remember. What was it? Oh, it was a Larry the Cable Guy show, and they took Larry the Cable Guy back behind to do a strip search. Sir, you need to calm down. Sir, I'm not even yelling. Sir, I warned you already. Calm down. You'd think I had a gun on me or something. Gun!
Yeah.
And that's how a lot of the places they over exaggerate their authority.
Yes. You get that in scrapyards too when you try to straighten them out when you know what's right and they don't. You get a new kid working there and you know everything. And
that ain't no shit. Pharmacists are one of them where you go to a pharmacy and you try and tell them what the doctor subscribed to you or prescribed to you, and they want to argue with you that it's wrong, that that's not what it says. Were you at the doctor's office with me? No, I don't think so. Shut up. Sir, you need to leave or we're going to call the cops.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I tried to call in my meds one day. I don't know if that person was having a bad fucking hair day or what, man, but I called in and I'm nice. And I mean, I always call in and I'm nice. You know, hi, sir, or hi, ma'am, how are you today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you need? Well, I hope your day goes better. Yeah. Wow. Oh, son of a bitch. My phone's out there on the ledge. Diddles. You have problems there, Rose? Holy shit. My daughter said if you keep pissing her off, you're gonna wish you gave her meds her meds before. Oh, yeah. If you keep pissing off Wolfie, you're gonna wish you gave her meds already, right? Yeah, it's like one pharmacist tried to convince me that I didn't need a refill yet. More than that, I didn't need a refill yet, and that just proves that your kind of people, I don't know what my kind of people are, but your kind of people
you got people
aren't into overtaking your medication because you shouldn't even have that one. And I said, first of all, I am due for more meds. And if you read what the medication is for diabetes. So how the fuck am I going to benefit from overtaking that shit? Oh, I misread it. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, well, fucking judgmental or not, huh?
Yeah.
I don't appreciate your tone, sir. Oh, you ain't heard a tone yet. You want to keep going?
Yeah.
And by the way, what's my people? Huh?
Yeah. Open foot, insert mouth.
The King of Snakes 420.
The king of all snakes. How are you? So the wife and I have wedded bliss 36 years tomorrow,
Oh yeah.
April the 12th.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you, sir. We've been together though, be going on 40 years, but legally
And
married 36.
and don't tell the wife, but I said my condolences.
No, she's quite happy. Her package that I ordered for her came in the mail today, and then while she was at work, I sent her a nice big bouquet of flowers. So she's a happy camper.
Oh, gotta fucking try and find Nick.
I guess it is morning where Nikki is, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
6 hours. Well, I'm looking at my time. My time is going on to 20 to 10, so he'd be 20 to 2 for me. He's 6 hours difference, I do believe. No, that ain't right. Fuck, I can't even do math. Be 20 to 4. Holy shit. So I guess he's getting out of bed. Dreams, did you get your ship charged or what?
That could be taken so many different ways.
Yeah, I know.
Stick a cable up your ass and light it on fire. Got your shit charged.
What stream is Susan on?
Something where they catch pedophiles.
Oh.
I don't know what to tell you, Wolfie. Too quiet.
Get your ass up here, Wolfie, and start talking. You can't look any worse than me or Ken.
Yeah, it's never good when men are quiet because we're busy thinking about sexy lady bodies.
We are?
Well, that's my story. Anyway.
Okay. You sticking to it?
Sticking to the sexy lady body? Sure.
Okay.
Oh, did I make one for dreams? I can't remember. I think I did. Yep. And then one for Seth. Yeah, Wolfie, the man with many names, king of all snakes is Seth. I'm so high I fell down. And Gaffa added, I live in Colorado.
I'll be right back. I hear something clawing outside.
And you froze. That was weird. I don't think I have one for Wolfie yet. I can't do it. Gotta go over to YouTube side.
Got a coon and a possum outside. Well, how often will Nightbot play that?
Yeah, I'm typing in them commands. And then you got Joseph.
Oh, okay. I see how that works.
Then I got to go in the Nightbot and put it in there.
Right.
What is it?
Let me guess. Gamers is extra creamy.
Nope.
Or just creamy.
What the fuck? Come on, work. I got two of them for gamer. One's a.
Well, you did hashtag gamer. And then you did.
No, I got one hashtag gamer and one that's exclamation gamer.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I forgot that word.
Hashtag gamer is supposed to be buy me a sandwich. So. Oh. That's why. Yeah. I had it under a different. I had it under NAG. Hashtag gamer. Buy me a sandwich and this guy's PayPal. I could put K and D, buy me a Pepsi. Oh, Mike. Howdy, who? That's with a W. It's woo, not who. I think I got one for Mike, too. I put it under Mike. King of Random, I think I put. I say random things.
Howdy woo!
I'm going to change that.
Ah. I don't have any bigger. I didn't know you were live. How long have you been live?
I sent you a link.
I know. I was upstairs on TV, resting after supper.
Live almost 2 hours.
can't see none of this stuff upstairs. I didn't know. It's Monday, isn't it?
No, actually tonight, the first time a notification actually was right on time.
Yeah.
I've had notifications. I get them like
How did I
2 days
know?
later. Now, what the
I've
hell?
been down here hours ago. What's her dozing off for nothing?
No, you get your rest.
But she's watching American Idol. I hate that show. I like the singing sometimes. Hello, on her. That are okay. I like an Anki. Ooh. How's everybody doing?
Doing good.
All right.
You?
Hi, Jane.
we'll twerk for Choo Choo Manu.
She's put that on my down here before. On my name. Right here. We'll twerk for Choo Choo money. Yeah. Because it's become a joke for me. I don't have any money for trains or computers. So we do twerk for Choo Choo money. I have trained. Haven't done anything with it lately.
No, Dreams, because we already have something for that. We have a banner that says that. We don't need that on there. Stop overdoing it. Something original that we need.
Yeah. King the brand thinks that. Great. Even my doctor agrees.
I would put King of Random, but there's actually a channel called King of Random.
Yeah.
We can't do that.
I'm the king of the basement people. I can't let the humanoid underground dweller. It's actually a movie. It's called Chud. It's really bad, too. B movie. Worse than a B movie. Really bad.
I got a new one for Wolfie. Mike.
Which Wolfie? There's lots of Wolfie.
The original Wolfie.
Oh, the girl?
Savage Wolfie.
Yeah, okay. I like her.
The original Wolfie.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, guess who tried to bite me again?
Huh?
Guess who tried to bite me again? Those last legs. I was patting the little guy, the Jack Russell, the other day. Being nice, talking a little to my hand. All of a sudden, turns around and just tears into me. Didn't draw blood like it were him. I would have to go to the hospital. And then the police would come and take him away. It's what's going to happen eventually. Nobody will help us. Not once. We will rescue him because he's a biter.
Susan, we got to figure out food, honey. What is that?
Yeah, extra cigarettes.
Rolled the wrong ones, did you?
No. I just filled my thing and had a little bit of tobacco left, so I rolled you some.
Oh.
Oh, okay, Susan, the tobacco I got. It's called Ohm. You ever seen Ohm?
Absolutely zero interest in
A-O-H-M.
I've been asking since you got home.
I thought I already told you.
No, you said, we'll talk about it later. I want to go watch my show. That was the answer I got from you.
Yeah.
And they still haven't said anything on here about the thing you were talking about.
Well, yeah, it's not national roots. They're not
Mental.
going to this channel.
Huh?
Mental.
Yeah, I've been smoking menthol for years.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to change Wolfie.
They banned menthol cigarettes over here.
Oh, where are you?
Canada.
Oh, well, it's Canada.
Because they said it was too addictive. So they banned it.
It's all addictive.
Ooh, addictive. What the fuck?
It's all addictive.
Yeah, but the menthol cigarettes are more addictive. So
No, they're not. No, they're not.
not
I
to the
started
young
smoking-
punks that were smoking them, they were.
I started smoking Marlboro Reds. I thought I started smoking these, so I'd quit. Guess what? I like it better.
Okay, Wolfie. They changed your you have to do exclamation hello. Read, Wolfie. Read. Anyway, type in your command again. I changed it a little bit. So now you can
Hey, I took care of the dog bowl. I cleaned it all and cleaned this.
what the fuck? I just needed you to lift it off the ground for me.
Well, you were
Thank
back
you.
here, so and it really wasn't tough to clean. It was
Did you
just
clean the
filter.
motor?
Yeah, I took that all apart, cleaned it, and
You got it apart and got it back together.
Miracle.
You know what? You refused to tear it apart until I showed you, and then you went, oh. You were so scared about tearing shit apart. I can usually figure out how to get shit back together, but
my brain come back about mechanical stuff. So
Yeah. I've always been good about putting things back
Moose
together.
Gal, good to see you.
Hey, Moose Girl.
And
Hey,
she says, howdy to Susan, Ken, Dan, and Mike. Susan's not here, man. Hey, beautiful.
I hear
and
her voice.
how's it going?
Hi, Susan.
Susan's in the bathroom. I don't think she wants to say hi to anybody right now.
Okay.
hi.
Hi.
Big liar.
As she says, sitting there, hi. Hello, awesome epic. Beautiful Andy.
What was your high
Hello,
temperature
Bree.
today? What was your high
Mike,
temperature?
what does your shirt say?
Oh, stupid is as stupid does. It's a bubblegum shirt. Forrest Gump. Stupid is as stupid does.
Wolfie, type in your name again. I changed it. I tried to tell you that. But you no listen. I thought you had your Wolfie ears up all the time. Oh no. Only when she feels threatened, that's when her Wolfie ear. They're still talking about the same shit. The same exact thing I watched 2 hours ago. What the fuck?
That shows for you. Oh, you haven't been on too long. 2 hours.
Wolfie.
Hi.
Wolfie.
Hi.
Wolfie. Type in your name. Wolfie. Wolfie.
There she goes. Did today. With a high of 62
Kissing my
today.
booba. Hey, see what you're doing? You want to come up?
Do you like that one better, or do you want me to change it back?
Come on. My big girl. My big girl. Come on. Are you all right? Hmm?
Oh, lapdog. Yeah, you bet. That looks like a freaking
Lap
lapdog.
dog my ass. She's too big. Yes, you are. You're too big.
Hey, doggy.
You gonna go back down now? What are you doing? You don't know. It's bedtime. Yeah, I know. You're ready for bed, aren't you?
Yeah.
Go find mom. Where's mommy? Where's mommy? Here's mom. Bye bye. And she claws my bare legs.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't wear shorts. They claw my leg.
Try the what?
The heat.
What are you talking about?
The heating pad.
I was laying on it the whole.
You want back up?
Yeah, as soon as you
Which
said
way?
it,
Want
I
me to
put
pick you up the couch? Come on.
Because you were saying that it was too much work. Did it?
Come on.
Yeah, my
Do
back
it.
ain't making me want to vomit anymore.
Good.
Are you going to give me the paw? You're going to give me the paw? Is that what it is?
And it was my neck and my lower back, so that was a stretch.
Well, you just.
Yeah.
I mean, I could get another heating pad. I can get a big one that will stretch from your neck. all the
Get
way
a
down.
tiny one so that we can put it on just our neck if we need it.
You got such pretty
Yeah,
teeth.
that's actually what this one is for.
It's actually for your whole back
No,
if you're
it's-
not so tall.
It's neck and upper back is what it's designed for. But the I can get one that literally will go from your neck to your butt.
Okay, I'm being asked questions here. Hang on. Did you mean how or howl? I don't know. What do you want, Wolfie? You tell me. Okay. I'm sorry it's not good enough for you.
Oh.
I seriously freaking need some kind of food. I haven't ate since oatmeal at 2:00 in the morning.
Oh, I have absolutely no idea, dear.
Hey?
Holidays don't start till Sunday.
Oh. Motel says that.
Well, here's what I was thinking is, how are you? Get it?
Night, Brian.
What the fuck?
My wife gave me the warning. It's time for bed.
Oh.
Went out?
Just with me earlier.
When was that? 8 o'clock? There's no
But
animals.
I'll do it however you want, Wolfie. You know, we're here just to please fucking Wolfie. It's all about Wolfie.
There you go.
No, I'll do it however you want, Wolfie. Whatever you want. I don't care.
I'm heading out there, Ken.
All right. You have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for having me out, buddy. Bye, Mike.
All right.
Everybody in the chat.
Waves,
take
bye.
care. Be good. Bye, Susan.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Mike. I didn't see you there earlier.
Yeah, hi. That's why I'm still waving.
But I do need an answer, Wolfie, how you want it. I got Nightbot open right now. Waiting on you. There again, typical history. Man waiting on a woman again.
Oh, the king is here. The king of Walthamy. Hi, Seth.
Oh, I got a new one for you, Seth.
Alexa, set alarm for 7 a.m. and call me Little Sunshine by Ghost.
Alarm set for 7 a.m. tomorrow. The Call Me Little Sunshine on Amazon Music.
Really? All right. Here's the one
How
Seth.
dare you?
That's the one Seth was expecting. And here's my new one.
How dare you?
Yeah. Perfect. How dare you?
Oh my God. Savage Wolfie, are you going to answer me? I need an answer, dear. How do you want the Nightbot to say after I type in your name, or after anybody types in your name, really? And crickets again.
I'm doing that. Cricket.
Mike's dabbing. Okay. Mike's a super YouTuber. He's in here dabbing. No, it's the original dabbing, freaking for YouTube dab, you know. No, we don't talk about drugs, okay? Stop it. That's the only thing that you got on your mind is drugs. Stop it.
The other dabbing has been around a lot longer than the little thing, whatever that thing is.
Well, I don't do drugs either, but I would if it was legal. If they were legal and I had money, yeah, I do it.
Yes, Wolfie, we can see you.
Yeah, we're waiting for your answer.
Stop typing in profanity and then YouTube will quit blocking it. Oh my God, I gotta go to the YouTube side. Where are we sending private messages? YouTube is being stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm not.
She's not typing in naughty words.
Oh, that was teasing, Wolfie. Sorry, I forgot to say it with a smile so you knew I was joking. My bad.
Oh, it's not showing everything she typed.
Well, it doesn't matter, Wolfie.
YouTube was messed up again, apparently.
There's a lot of stuff that YouTube blocks nowadays. It's crazy.
Yeah. I think they.
Good to see you, Mike. So he's licking you with a sad face, rolling the eyes, hearts in his eyes, and a dick. Something wrong with you, Dave.
It's an eggplant. Yeah.
Dreams comes in 20 minutes later and says, I can see you, Wolfie. Thanks, Dreams. Appreciate it. Smoke another one.
She might be behind. Her chat might be behind.
I'm sorry, I was probably insensitive. Reboot your chat, Dreams. It's called a joke. God damn. Well, what? Not allowed to be me on my own channel. All right.
Hi, Nick.
You all right? Yeah, I can't.
Hey, Nick.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Or refresh your chat. Whatever.
You don't know how to press F5. That'll do it for you.
God, it's been a busy day.
I bet. I've been busy for me at all. I was bored on my skull. You don't even have a skull? I don't think so.
Right, Moose.
Rubber
Nick Jones, the British guy.
Hmm. He is.
Well, the last time I checked, I'm fucking British.
Yeah, we know. You can tell.
Well, that's not your fault, no, is it?
Hello, Dave.
He's from Uranus.
Ah.
No, he's from Uranus.
You know all about Uranus, don't you, Dave? You get your dog licking it enough times.
That's how Dave wipes his asses with peanut butter.
No, his dog was getting fed up with him putting peanut butter on his ass. He uses Nutella instead.
I don't know what happened again. I don't know. Where'd he go? How you doing, Nick?
I'm all right, mate.
Yeah. I'm almost back to my normal self. Almost back to my normal self.
There was a hair on my screen, so I moved it to the side and it knocked me off panel.
Yeah. That's why I hate touchscreens at anything. I don't like them.
Yeah, busy day again tomorrow.
Wolfie likes it when you talk about her anus.
Hi, Wolfie.
Her anus.
Is that the Wolfie that we know?
Oh, this is Wolfie from way back when.
From California?
Yep.
Fucking hell. Hello, Wolfie.
Right.
Well, he's a looker.
Oh, I've known Wolfie for a long time.
Yep.
And I was always trying to get it to come over to the UK so I can get in the knickers.
Yep.
Is that the Wolfie?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh. Yeah,
Susan's over here communicating with the shit gods.
Do you know after what I told you the other day, Ken? Yeah. I'm going to look at some property tomorrow. It looks really promising.
Nice. How much? Are they at any discount or?
Yeah, free.
Huh. Fuck, free's a good price, man.
And there's
$3.99. That's what I used to say.
No, and there's a couple of shipping containers on there as well.
Well, we need to have a private.
Oh, yeah.
When's your day starting? Now? No, it's too early. It's in the middle of the night for you. Right? Like 2 or 3 in the morning?
20 past 3.
I was going to say, you're not starting your day yet. So you probably don't want, unless we cut off now and had a private real quick, but.
No, there's loads of time to do the private talk.
No. I'm not asking for a private tour. Private between you and me so that you can tell me all about it.
Oh, there's loads of time to do that. It'll be a while before we actually get started on it.
I understand that, but I'd love to help somehow.
Oh, yeah. But I need to get everything in place first before I start talking about it properly.
I know, but I'd like to be in the loop.
Oh, yeah. I'll definitely keep you in the loop.
Appreciate that, man. And is that for all people like that or just from your country? That'd be just from your country because, yeah, that's why property. Got it.
It gives a shit that if they're a veteran, they're a veteran.
Gotcha.
As long as they're not fucking Russians.
or Chinese.
You won't see any dogs or cats.
Well, the Chinese are trying to do the same shit to other countries over there as well. But America's right up their ass.
Yeah, and they'll get their fucking asses kicked like fucking.
Yes, they are. Yeah, see, I believe Europe's over there too. I think Europe is over with one of their aircraft carriers over by China. And America has one over there too. And it's the big one.
The European Union does not have a military.
Really?
No, it does not have a military. It is not a country.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They got broke up. I know that. Well, no.
You talking about NATO?
You on about NATO, Ken?
Yes. But I was saying each individual country has their own stuff that is involved in NATO.
Oh, yeah. But what people don't understand, the European Union is not a country. It does not have a standing military.
No, but Europe does, and
Europe is different countries.
Yes. Oh, it's several countries. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought Europe was one country.
You got the United Kingdom, Republic of Ireland, Holland, and all that. They all have their own military.
Then I need to say the UK. Yeah.
Thank you.
Now, are you part of the UK?
Hey, May.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I couldn't remember how that went. So
the UK is 4 countries: Scotland, Northern Ireland, Wales, and England.
I didn't realize those were countries.
Yeah.
I thought those were like states here.
Well, you could call it that, but
I thought the UK, United Kingdom, was the country, and then the divisions were like Wales, and that would be like our states.
You could call it like that, but
I didn't realize they were separate countries.
yeah.
My bad.
It's hard to keep up. It's like the planet. We're Pluto's a planet, and it's not.
What the fuck are you smoking, Mike?
Just type in exclamation Mike and you'll understand.
Are you smoking that shit again?
I wish I could. It's not legal here.
You've been sniffing your undies again, haven't you?
No, I don't wear any. Diapers.
See the chat there?
Yeah.
Nick. Type in exclamation Mike and it says King of Random Things Said.
Makes sense in my brain.
It's not just you, Ken, and it confuses the crud out of me. I hear you, Wolfie. I don't know why each thing is called a country. I don't.
All right, call it a fucking state then.
Mike is free balling now. Mike's free balling now. Mike is free balling now. What was that? Are you having a stroke?
No.
Seizure? What the fuck? Fucking
No,
Mike
I
was
fall
dancing. It looked more like he had a seizure. No joke.
Fuck you now.
If I just tip over and I don't come back, something happened.
Right. The land of Nick.
So it's pretty warm here today. The grass is getting green now. Yeah.
Yeah, I was on a stream before, Ken, and I fucking really pissed someone off. That was rather good.
What?
When they were slagging the British off, and I go, do you want us to burn the White House down again?
Oh. I don't know. I don't watch the news much.
What? Mike, quit. You're confusing the shit out of me. What'd you say, Nick?
I said.
Do you want us to burn the White House down again? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because in the war between the U.S. and England,
yeah, we fucking torched it.
Yep.
Yeah, you did. No, we got a bigger, better one. Oh yeah.
And then what's Mike say? I don't watch the news much. What the fuck? That's before your time, Mike.
I thought you were talking about now.
No.
Fuck it.
Whitey was from Me, Myself. Whitey was from Me, Myself, and Irene, I believe. I think I got it right this time.
What the fuck?
I'm reading what she said. You remind me of Whitey from 8 Crazy Nights.
They probably have smoke alarms. And then you got Dave coming in with just random fucking shit too. Come on.
I think he met in the White House. He brings all kinds of high tech stuff.
Hey, Ken. Are you sure Dave Larson and Mike aren't related?
Right.
I know he ain't.
One comes from the left testicle and the other one comes from the fucking right.
Well, I didn't want to insult Mike like that.
Yeah.
You're not
I'm
into
Irish.
shagging dogs, are you?
I'm Irish. You know, I highly doubt that I'm related.
It was a joke, Mike.
I know. I don't, Dave. I do not understand you. I pretend to, but I don't.
Yeah, but I'm actually being nice to you today, Mike.
Huh?
I'm actually being nice to you today.
I know. That's fine. Thank you.
Which makes me wonder, what's wrong, Nick? Do you need to talk? Do you need a hug?
No, he knows what happened to me over the last weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do I.
Yeah.
You know
You don't know the whole story.
Doesn't mean I'm going to treat my friend Mike any different.
No. You know, that's fine.
Hey, Ken, do you know what happened last weekend? Mike swallowed instead of spitting.
Oh, God. Yeah, he'll fit at the grocery store. You know. I had
Nick's
a breakdown.
in heat. Alrighty then.
Nah.
I'm not going back. You know, she will do it by shopping for me.
You just take it easy now, Mike.
I'm almost back to normal. My appetite's not good. That's probably from my medicine. They switched it up a little. Yeah.
Here, Wolfie phoned me.
Yes, I could. But she goes,
What the fuck is this? Why are you just playing random fucking shit? And why is my automatic feed on? There's Mike dancing.
Yep.
Yeah. Dave, I know I could, but she goes to the store anyway, and she'll just buy it for me.
Oh, so that's easier yet.
Yeah. She has my card. So.
All right, Wolfie, if you don't want to answer me, then I'm not going to do anything with Nightbot. I've asked you several times. Do you like the command for your name, or do you want me to add an L to it for Howl? Because right now, I have it set to...
Yeah, like the burger of the moon. Oh. God. I hate this time of year. Heater, I don't know.
Do you want it like that, or do you want me to add an L in there so it says Howl or O? Please answer this time.
Yeah. Go get that. Yeah. Always for this.
Oh, you want it to stay the same. All right, then.
Are we back in, I'll be back in a minute, Ken. I'm just going to pop downstairs to check on my mum.
No, that's fine. You can just mute or whatever and go take care of what you gotta. You don't have to drop down. Or not. Whatever.
Muted.
And my internet ain't where the fuck right now. Alright, that's awesome. Why you calling me the skipper? Because I'm skipping?
I don't know. When I was a kid, it looked like
trying to call me the skipper because it's the fat guy.
Yeah, maybe. I looked kind of like Gilligan when I was younger. A little bit.
All I have to say to Dave is this. Wait, wrong one. That one.
I don't know what that means.
All right, I'll put it again.
You might. Oh, okay. I'm definitely bigger than you.
I've been losing weight.
Yeah. I'm hovering right around 130, 300. You know, I weighed 300 with my clothes on. You know, my shoes.
I was 310. And now I'm down to 279.2.
I was 386.
Yeah, no, I remember you telling me.
Yeah. I didn't
But
even
then
know.
last night, it was just like, I don't know if it was because of what I ate or what, but I was back up to 285. Exactly 285. I'm like, what the fuck? Of course, then I took a healthy shit later. And
they'll do it.
Remember, your weight fluctuates. Sometimes 5 pounds easy in a day.
Yeah.
That's over 5 pounds.
I know, but I'm just saying it can happen, especially when you're bigger. It can happen with, more fluctuation.
I'm catching up to you, Dave.
Pint a pound the world around.
I don't do it weekly. I just do it when I think about it. I'm not going to do it at exactly the same time, otherwise it becomes a damn job.
Yeah. Every so often, I weigh myself in the bathroom. It's hard to get to. In a little corner. I can't balance in there too good.
Well, thank you, Wolfie. The biggest part is I don't drink anymore, and I don't eat like a complete slob anymore either.
Mm-hmm.
I still see that picture every once in a while that Susan took of me eating cereal, and I was eating it out of a freaking bowl this goddamn big.
Yeah.
And I look at that, and that just disgusts me.
That was a whole box of cereal.
Yep. Well, no, it's a half box usually. But.
Yeah. I used to eat a half a box of rice check all crushed up in a big bowl you make potato salad in.
Oh, this was bigger than you would make potato salad in.
Oh, geez. Yeah.
There's a bowl that was, a foot and a half? If you measured it straight across, it's probably a foot and a half wide, maybe even bigger than that even.
That's the size my mom would make it in.
Oh, yeah, if you're making one for a big family, then yeah.
Well, 3 people. Like my wife said,
we still have it. If we're mixing salad together, like if both of us are going to eat a salad and there's, stuff that both of us want in there, we'll mix it all together in there and then serve it and then put the extra stuff on top of it. like she wants Parmesan cheese on hers, and I absolutely can't stand Parmesan cheese.
Yeah.
At least the stuff out of the can
Yeah.
or the plastic freaking thing or whatever. That stuff that you get at Olive Garden that they spin the little thing and shred it.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah, it's totally different.
What are you going for, Dave? And do you have a puppy sitter? Think ahead on that one.
Yeah. Wednesday, I have a doctor appointment. My checkup and other things. And they're probably going to send me to a pain doctor or something like that. Maybe.
Pain
I don't
management?
think fibro's my main problem. I think it's arthritis really bad.
Yeah, here they call that pain management.
Yeah, that's the call. Pain doctor, pain management, same doctor. Oh,
Well, call somebody and see if you can't get a puppy sitter. You can't just leave her there by herself, dude.
No. Could be bad.
And if you're having severe chest pains, what are you waiting for? You say it like it's no big deal.
Mike's having chest pains?
Dave is having chest pains.
Well, Jesus Christ, don't yell at me. I was asking a fucking question. Jesus.
Could be anything, Dave.
Loss of movement and memory. Okay, just wait, Dave. That'll be fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm done telling you to go.
He's having loss of movement and memory issues.
But he won't fucking go.
Dude,
He's just.
he's having a fucking stroke. The fuck are you waiting for?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm done telling him. He wants to
told
be
me
a
the month
stubborn
ago.
asshole and fucking do all that shit. That's on him. I'm done.
Wow.
I fucking told him so many times to go at least get it checked out, and he won't. He's had chest pains in the past, and he will not go. He'd rather sit up here and tell us about it.
Well, sorry about your impending death, but
Yeah, right? Exactly. They say nothing's wrong.
Well, I don't know.
that's when you go back and get a different doctor to give you a different opinion.
Well, you don't keep hoping for, go to the ER.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've had it where I could have swore I was having a heart attack, and it was actually gas pains.
Yeah.
But
oh, let's see. Back way when I was having fibro pain, it felt like in my chest bone, something was going on. It hurt like hell. It felt like a heart attack. Even after having a real heart attack, I had not had them pains when I had a real heart attack. I don't know. My biggest thing when I had mine was my arms felt like they're on fire. You know? It was weird. Fingertips were burning. It was weird.
Yeah, something ain't right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where practicing medicine comes into effect there. Go to another doctor and see if he has a different kind of practice.
Yeah. My grandpa used to say that.
See if he'll practice and actually try and figure out what's wrong instead of saying, nothing's wrong.
My grandpa used to say that all the time. I want a doctor that's done practicing medicine. And he was right. He was right. kind of right.
So he did go to the doctor like I told him to finally. And then they're saying nothing's wrong. That's where you go to a different doctor and get him to actually tell you what it is. Even if it's just gas pains. You know, and they can give you Tums or something. I don't care.
If you're having gas pains that bad,
I
it might
have.
mean something else is wrong, like gallbladder or something like that.
No, mine was just the food I was eating. A lot of fatty foods will cause you to have chest pains. It has nothing to do with your heart.
Mine was actually my gallbladder. I had severe gas pains that felt like I was having a heart attack.
Yep.
For 3 months before I got my gallbladder out. Gallbladder came out, been fine since.
My mom had the same
fatty foods. I was eating so many fatty foods. My gallbladder was fine, and other, I was not having a heart attack, and I was eating too much fatty food, too much fried food.
Yep.
Yeah, my mom had the same problem, especially when she ate onions for some reason. God knows we loved onions.
Well, yeah, that and too much pizza will do it.
Yeah.
It may not be a fried food, but there's a lot of grease there.
I remember one time I went and got a Italian beef sandwich, had loaded up with jalapenos. I actually thought I was going to have a heart attack hours later because of whatever was going on. Strange. Like, because I didn't know I had a hernia to top it off, I didn't even know. I've had it for years, probably, since I was 14 or something. Oh, no. What?
That's awesome.
God, he looks so much like the singer from fucking Disturbed. It's not even funny.
I've never seen a picture of
He
Disturbed.
looks like kind of a wimpy version of David Turner.
Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah, definitely the whippy version. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, your Star Trek, or no, Star Wars, no, Star Trek.
Star Trek? Yeah.
No, your other one you watched. What's the one with
Stargate.
the Stargate?
Yeah.
Had an actor from The Walking Dead in it.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
remember who the fuck it was now.
That's funny because you're always annoyed when I tell you, oh, that's the actor from such and such. And now you're noticing it.
Because it was a show that I watched.
Yeah.
The ones you're sharing are like just some random fucking show I've never seen before.
Yeah. I don't remember who it is, but I know that's true.
Oh.
Oh, you can't walk now? Gee. That's not good.
Oh.
Wow.
I have no idea what the fuck she's even watching. Some game show. Which is just weird.
Jeopardy? Wheel of Fortune?
No, Deal or No Deal.
Oh, that one.
Oh, God. Oh. Mike, I haven't ate all day.
Yeah, I did that the other day too.
So I don't know if you want me to shut down or if you want me to go grab something to eat and come back.
You can get something to eat. I'll entertain the truth if you want. If you want, it's up to you.
All right. Well, no, I didn't know what anybody else wanted either. So
I can, I can hang in here. I hope I don't blue screen. I hope I don't. I can't control that.
well, if somebody wants to come up, tell them I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go grab a salad or something at least.
All right.
Oh my days. My legs hurt. My ankles hurt. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
I keep hearing things. Dogs barking and nothing.
All right, but I'll be back. Let's see. Do I have a banner that says I'll be back or something? There we go. We'll put that one up.
Yeah.
Riding my porcelain motorcycle.
Yeah. Ooh, man. I get wheel right here, people. Yeah. I'm driving a car right now. I got it right here. I don't want to unbolt it.
That's usually the way we do it, Dave. Frozen pizza and add extra cheese.
Yeah.
Just put on whatever the yellow cheese is. Not American, but cheddar.
Cheddar. Yeah.
3 cheeses. Got a lot of any shredded cheese actually has what is it, baking powder? Something like that in it to keep it separated.
Baking soda, probably. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's something that they sprinkle in with it to keep it so the cheese doesn't solidify into one great big block again.
Yeah.
All right, I will return.
All right.
Oh, you are too cute. Puppies want to go outside? Guess not.
I like Romano.
What's that? What? What's it?
I don't like cheddar on my pizza. I don't know why. Parmesan, Romano.
Okay.
Oh.
Somebody at home is guaranteed to win.
No.
Oh, the wife made homemade.
Oh wait, actually I do. Yeah, they're both in here.
Homemade coleslaw today.
Oh, come here, Ricky. Oh, good girl. Oh, 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 oh.
You get rid of all your tests, Dave? I didn't know that. Huh. But they weren't paying the rent like they should. That sucked, man. That sucked. Yeah.
Alexa, shut up. Susan's bed.
Oh. Oh, that one. Big. You're probably right, babe. Right, Tina legs up the couch. Who knows? Our colleague, two legs up her chair. No, he was teeth. Good boy now. Probably.
That's nice. Ouch! Here's the thing there. I forgot to take my regular meds. Fuck, what day is it? Monday.
Yes, that's right.
Oh. No, geez. Grabbed a handful of radishes to go with my salad, and they got full of salad dressing.
Oh.
So I had to clean them all off before I can mix my salad.
Oh. I love radishes. Especially the hot one.
That's something I need to do sometime is make a spicy salad again.
Oh, some radishes are hot and some aren't, you know.
Well, these are freaking stupid hot.
Yeah. It's kind of like Different kind of hot. We used to get fresh ones from the landlord when I was a kid. Oh, you know what she made today? Coleslaw. Homemade coleslaw.
Cool. Dave's old house looks like brand new and is going for $550,000 online or for sale now.
Or did he move? I don't know. I can't keep up.
That's a lot of damn money, dude.
Yeah. How's there worth a lot now? Ours went from 87 to about 440,000. It's not that big.
Put the link in the chat, Dave.
I used to take a bowl about like that and put my cereal in. It was the big Tupperware bowl. Make my cereal in.
This ain't nowhere near the size of bowl I was using for cereal.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What I was talking about was, okay, you got that. It looks like a huge bowl, but it's really not that big. What I was talking about was this big.
Yeah. My mom's bowl for potato salad.
The only reason I'm using a large bowl for this is because I had to mix the salad in it.
Yeah. She it would hold about 10 pounds of potato.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably what the one I was using.
Yeah. First, that 3, like she'd make jokes. It'll feed a small army or 3 McEwen. Yeah.
Or you could just drop the link in the chat, Dave. You're already there Googling it. Copy the URL and put it in the chat.
Make it cigarettes.
Yes, it does, Dave. All phones do links. Unless you have a fucking 1935 fucking flip phone.
Right.
And even then, I could probably figure it out.
Maybe. Bad flip phones. I know what you mean. I lived my first book. I had a flip phone.
It just probably copies stuff a different way.
Probably a way.
to use the croutons up.
Yeah. Bummer.
I guess I got them for next time then.
Yeah. You've been buying the everyday essentials ones. They're good. They're better than the good ones. Mm. Yeah. Won't be long until you tell me she's going to bed. Or stopping around. There's a dog bird.
Oh,
Well, I'm going to stay on here anyway. Probably. Just have to be a little more quiet.
well, she's going to bed early tonight.
No, it's 10 here. She has to work every day, open to close. Because she has Thursday and Friday off. So they're redoing her tooth. The root canal didn't take that. They're redoing it. I don't know what happened. They're doing it for free though. That's good. She's gonna be out of it all day long. I already told you what's coleslaw, didn't I? My mind is shot. Can't remember.
Wow.
Pretty good, huh?
Yes. Where's the little guy? Little guy, you want some? Come on, buddy. It's okay. Come in.
You could just look at it. Good.
Beef vegetables to yesterday.
Good Lord, they're parking again.
I forgot to eat my yogurt this morning.
I gotta get my stomach back in order. I gotta get some more yogurt. It's all goofed up. You know, it's been 2 years since I had chemo. Still messed up. Almost got it after being in the hospital. The food they were getting. It's almost normal now, maybe. We'll see.
Beef stew sounds good.
Yes, it does. My mom used to make beef stew every so often. At the dollar store, I got some ginger beer. It's not really beer, but that's what they call it. I don't like it. It's like about half of it. Fishy was telling me about it. That's the same one. It was $1.25. Doesn't matter.
It's the only way you eat vegetables.
Wow. I eat vegetables like broccoli, I like cauliflower, like carrots, like everything. Even spinach from a can. I like Popeye. Toot toot.
I just had a shit ton of different veggies with bacon bits on it.
Oh, that's good.
And not the dried up shit that they call bacon bits, real bacon bits.
Yeah. That's the best kind. The stuff you make yourself.
No.
Crumble up your own bacon.
No.
Huh? Okay.
No. There's a difference. There's bacon bits and then there's real bacon bits. Real bacon bits is actually pieces of meat and fat and whatever. They grind it up themselves.
Yeah.
But
okay.
the other bacon bits has so much freaking preservatives and everything else in it.
A lot of MSG, everything else.
Uh-huh. Well, that's what preservatives are, MSG.
Yeah. Monosodium glutamate. I don't know how I remember that, but I do.
Not all preservatives are MSG, but it helps. Right, Rosie?
Salt was your first preservative. Back in the day. That's all they had.
Are you done with it? Wow. I don't think you could polish that any better.
Yeah.
We'll have to get the polishing wheel out and see if we can do a better job than Spike, but I don't think so. Mama, if you head out that way, this is up here. Just get it out of here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, and Mama, I love you. Shut the fuck up and watch your show, would you? Deja go, Papa. You're cute. He's leaning his head down for kisses.
I bet you anything that smart thermostat's going to go on sale in the next couple months.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about the one that hooks up to the hockey puck?
Yep.
Okay. That is already on a sale.
No, it's not. That's what it actually costs. It's going to go on sale, though, in the next couple months. I'll bet you anything. And it'll probably be like $29.99.
That's the one to wait for then. Don't buy it now.
Or even $39.99, but it's
Whatever, it's still better than whatever the fuck it is now.
because they usually release the new product,
Uh-huh.
and then a couple months later it goes on sale.
Where'd you see it?
It's an Amazon product.
I understand that, but where'd you see it? Did you actually go on Amazon?
No, just on the. I've just seen it on the ads.
Oh.
Yeah. I have my pajama pants are coming tomorrow. My 3-pack. I already told you about that yesterday. Or today, somewhere. Whatever. Can't wait.
Got your belly. I got your belly.
Oh. Well, I wasn't even planning on going live today, and I ended up going live for 3 hours so far.
Yeah. I was surprised to see you. Huh? Like, cool.
I've been doing that, Mike.
I know. I'll be getting nothing better to do than you know. Bored.
Well, I figured I gotta sit down and roll cigarettes anyway. Might as well say hi to the peeps.
Yeah. Yeah, I got. Oh, shit. 7 boxes of tubes and 2 bags of tobacco now. A lot of tobacco. I got this kind because it's way cheaper. It's $19.99 instead of $22. And I need the lighters. That lighter below.
There's Mom.
Oh, hi, Neo.
It says, "Where's Mom?" Right there. Neil, I would tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. I got her tied up in the closet. That's what was it. I had something. Neil says, "Hi, Mom." With a heart or not a heart emoji, a hug emoji.
Yeah, someone's beating when you're gone. I don't know what else.
Can I have a hug too, Neil? Just don't grab my ass this time. It hurt last time.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, Mom.
What?
Why did I just call you Mom? Mama.
What?
If you would, next time you're online, if you remember, start a group like you did with you and your daughter and me, with me, you, and Neil, so that I can send him a link if he wants to come up.
I don't have a way to do that. The only way I have to contact him is an email.
Oh.
So I can.
That would be up to him if he wants to share his email with me, though.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to, I can fucking send it to you right now. He just needs to give permission.
Right. I would do that even with my friends to you.
Yeah.
It's their private email. If they want to send it to me, they would have, right?
But yeah, so ask him. I'll definitely send it if it's okay with him.
I'm sure he heard the conversation. But just in case you didn't, Neil, asking if you want to share your email with me. If so, she'll share it with me private.
So
that way I can send you a link. He's not on Facebook?
No.
And most people aren't on Hangouts anymore. I still have a couple of stragglers that are on there that I have to send them a link there. I can't send it anywhere else, but
I still have it.
For years,
I have both.
Only Hangouts, and now you're trying to get away from it.
that's because a lot of people don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
So why have 6 different freaking things if you don't have to, you know? And I'm so scared to get on Discord because I was told if you don't know computers at all,
Discord
like you,
Discord is tough.
Well, not just that. They said it was dangerous. If you don't know what the fuck you're doing on there, people can get your info quick.
Yeah.
And then you're fucked. Not like it's hard to find somebody anyway. If I really wanted to find where Mike lives, I could find him somewhere.
Well, I can give you his address.
Well, there you go. Well, I can give
Look
you his
there
address.
first.
Then.
Okay, Mike, you're screwed.
I know. I've been through for years.
Well, okay, can we send him shit in the box then? I want to get him a poop emoji and squish it all down into the tiniest box we can get it in. Just a little poop emoji, about this big, you know, and squish it down as small as we can and put it in a box like that and send it to Mike. That way he's got shit in the box. Nora is lurking. And Neil must not be here anymore. Waiting on a DoorDash order.
Oh,
Use Uber Eats. They're better for the drivers.
Actually, you got paid well on DoorDash, so.
I had to work my ass off. With Uber, I get paid twice as much on average per run.
But you don't get any runs though.
I
So technically, it is better if you get paid the same amount and you do half the amount of orders. Fuck it.
Well, and dude, I made $69 today, and I only did like 5 orders.
Is that an average Monday though?
No, that's pretty average. If I start my
Because
app
normally
in the
your
morning-
take home is like $100 a day, which is like a normal job. Anything above that is a better than normal job.
Well, considering I'm like doing other things at home in between, and I'm getting shit done at home now.
Right. Well, I'm using it as an example
Yeah, I know.
of like my old job.
Yeah.
At $10 an hour, I was making $80 an hour before tax, or $80 a day before taxes. See?
Yeah.
And that's before taxes.
Yeah.
Yours is technically before taxes too. You just paid at the end of the year instead of.
And I end up getting money back. So.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. Depends on how long Mike can hang out, but unless Nora wants to come up. If Nora don't feel like coming up, well then, you know.
If you get too tired, that's fine.
Huh?
If you get too tired, that's fine.
No, that's not it. I don't want to hang up here by myself and then have zero chat.
Right. I'm okay. Go fire.
Well, I know, but I don't want you to get hollered at. Mike, I'm going to bed. Shut up.
She's going to do that anyway.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I have noticed she's backed off of that voice. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
She's just now she's hollering to you and informing you. Before it was, Mike, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that
Fucking Jesus Christ, you got a corn cob up your ass?
More or less.
More or less, he says.
Yeah.
And Wolfie must have left, huh?
I guess. No, you come on up. You come on up.
Oh.
Come on.
No, that's what I'm saying, Nora. If you don't want to come up, then I'm shutting down. If you want to come up, then I'll stay on. That's what I'm saying. And pretty sure I copied something else, so I'm just going to copy this. I think I sent you a link already, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the right link. Yep, that's the right link. And if you're just talking shit, because I'm going to shut down, oh man, I was just about to come up, but I guess not, then fuck off. I'll shut down.
See your mom? What?
You see your mom? I got your mom right here. Are you talking about his wife, his ex-wife? That's who screams at him.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about my mom's dead long ago.
Nora, get your booty up here. Not just your booty. I want to see your face too. Well, what's the difference? Your face, your booty, whatever.
I do.
What the fuck? Somebody attacking the fuck out of me or what?
Mm-hmm.
Tried to attack you. Tried to attack you. Yeah, all right, motherfuckers.
Or you go to the Facebook Messenger now.
I wind watch. Oh, damn it. You know what, Susan?
Hmm?
You know what?
What?
My phone is still out there.
Oh, jeez.
That's funny. You're hardly ever on Facebook Messenger, and I'm hardly ever on Hangouts. Yeah, if you send me a message on Hangouts, dude, I might see it 3 days from now. You send it to me on Facebook Messenger, I'll see it right away. But I need to go get my phone. So if you could hold on to the troops.
Yeah.
If Nora comes up, just if you hear the ding or whatever in the basement, just tell them, hold on, Ken will be right back. Because it ain't going to take long. I'm going to run out, grab my phone, and I'll be right back. Alexa, turn on living room.
Okay.
Turn on hallway. That was the ding.
There you go.
Now you have a Nora. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my phone.
Hi, Mike. Hi, everyone.
Mama's waving to you, Nora.
Hi, Mama. Mr. Mike, how you doing, sir? How you doing?
Same as every day.
Same day,
What the
different
hell's her
day.
deal? Making that a rose.
No, come on, work for me. Work for me. Work for me. Come on.
Teeny blinky.
Stupid thing.
You need to go potty?
They were just outside not too long ago. Oh, I guess that's the word. All right.
Mike, you need to go potty?
You go outside?
Come on.
Where you going?
Alexa, turn on outside.
Oh. Fling57. Hello. Good to see you, Fling. Welcome to the Redneck Connection. On the behalf of Nora and friends, good to see you.
Yeah.
So how's the weather?
Paper.
So how's the weather?
It was like 60 today.
It was warm. It was warm but rainy all day.
Sorry. Sunny.
Do you want some rain? I can give.
No,
I can
we're
give it
going to
to
get
you.
rain starting tomorrow. It's Wednesday. Severe weather, baby. Well, expect more rain. The big storm's coming. One of those big ones. Don't up. The guy needs to go out towards the whole country.
Good thing the back door's open after that. Are you puppy done yet? All right. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me!
The wind shut it for you?
I need to put that back up. Alexa, shut off outside.
Okay.
I swear my whole day is turn on and off outside. Hello, Fing.
Sorry, I'm not sure about
Alexa, shut up. Turn on and off outside and giving dogs treats. That's my day.
Hi, King. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. AKA, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stop. We know it's that.
I know.
Okay. It's a dead giveaway at the end of the name.
Are you gonna gum it to death? What the fuck, dog?
Oh. Oh, wait. I need to do my impression. Howdy.
I did that earlier. Howdy ho.
There you go, Ken.
What?
3, 2, 1, ding. That's my
Up way
Nor.
faster than that. What is it?
I just tipped my hat.
GIF.
Yeah, my howdy.
Oh.
Hence the stream. Howdy.
Your phone is at 19%. Okay, thank you.
I hate when I plug mine in and it let it sit for 24 hours and still in that 26 still. Hey, how'd you plug that? I'm plugging it, put it back in. Charge the way up. I don't know why. USB.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Nora pushing buttons again. Mm-hmm.
No, it is.
I bumped something, that's why.
Oh. You plugged the cord back.
My USB configuration is right here, and it well, just never mind.
I'm cowboy. Really?
No.
There's no such thing as a cowboy anymore, sir.
Yeah, I saw your live 2 hours ago, and I thought I'll come up here if you're still on by the time wrestling's done. Sure enough, you're still alive, so I thought I'll come up here say howdy to you.
In the special.
Well, I don't want to ruin the show between you and Mike. I just want to come up here and say hi.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to ruin the Love Fest.
I know, it's the way that you're welcome. We were just sitting here talking about nothing, everything and all one.
Shooting the breeze.
You can be your own cowboy in your own world.
We're such a snugglebug. He likes kisses on the forehead, Mama.
No.
Yes. Kisses on the forehead for the day to puppy.
Yeah, I was working on my I was working on a video. I was working on a video before I come up here.
That's cool.
He sounds like he's sleeping, but he's standing up. Yeah. Okay. Actually, don't. Hmm.
Cute.
Oh, I can't take my name in.
Oh,
No way.
yeah, type in Mike.
I had leftover tacos for supper tonight. One was beef and one was chicken.
There you go.
We had
Ah, I just noticed a mistake on that. King of random things said. How about things said?
yeah, worked either way. We had ham steak and coleslaw. Fresh coleslaw. Homemade.
Homemade coleslaw?
Yeah. Homemade cabbage. They bought a long time ago.
Yes, dear.
I know you drink a lot of water and stuff.
It's still good.
But if you want to donate plasma, like tomorrow or Wednesday, you might want to just make sure you're really drinking quite a bit because being hydrated makes all the difference.
No. There. Fixed it.
Cool.
Apparently, I've been nicknamed the Piano King. I don't know.
What the fuck? I don't want to buy salmon skins. That's disgusting.
Salmon?
Salmon skins. They're literally selling salmon skins as a chunk.
I was gonna type something earlier, Susan, but I don't want to be a jerk, so I just get my 2 cents to myself.
I don't know.
When you're talking when Ken was talking about Uber and DoorDash, I was gonna come up and type something funny in the chat, but I didn't want to, you know.
Pretty hard to offend either me or Susan.
You know. I was gonna say like, all hell Uber or something. I forgot what it was. All hell DoorDash.
So, I should probably close this little devil up before I cut myself. Marie?
What is it? A razor?
Yeah, it's a knife.
Yeah. I got with my leather stuff, and I use the limit train now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice thing. Best utility box color I've ever had. You mean use them Stanley ones? You mean with them I bought in my life? I'm sure that they have them for them somewhere. Because probably had bought 100 of them over the years. Where'd they go? Probably a pile of them in the corner of the basement. Oh, no. Where they at? Somebody steals them. there a train go by Kent's house? Or your
No.
house? It's your house.
No.
Mike, I fixed your name.
Good job. Good matter. Somebody can't typo.
I like these random live streams you're doing.
The random what change?
Live streams.
Oh.
We'll do it now.
I try.
Ken's phone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Remember how fishy you think you got with the?
Uh-huh.
I don't like it. It's different brain. It's like half of it. Not the same brain she got.
Okay.
With only dark. That's Ken's phone.
Apparently,
I think I just won.
You just won?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like it.
You ought to hear it when I do like level up 3 times. Friggin' things go on forever.
Oh. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what to do tomorrow.
Do what I do. Nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Why not?
Watch a movie. Watch YouTube. Whatever I do. I still haven't seen the box yet.
Today's Monday, so that means I got 2 shows to watch.
My box totally moved. My leg. I will wait till I feel better. Move. And then I can motivate myself to quit breathing. I got lots of trees. I bought spruce or something. 2 different colors next fall. I gotta figure out where to put them where they look right.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't look stupid. And so I don't knock them off on my arm every time I turn around. The people even like take the little ones out, put the big ones in. There's Woodland Scenic. The bulk pack of 24, what they're called.
Mm-hmm.
So weird. Can't read. Whatever. Some kind of evergreen, but they're not. Hang on, I'll give one. Show it to you. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Ken. It's been a while.
Been a little while, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How the hell would you even say that name? Ophelia?
Ophelia?
Ophelia.
Okay.
Still
I
a
see.
fan of mine. It don't have to be on there.
It's just another week, Seth.
Only if you're Catholic.
It's just another
Yeah.
week.
Yeah.
Are you Catholic, Seth?
Probably. But,
If you're not Catholic, then it's not Holy Week for you.
I was born Catholic.
Hey, Joseph. Woo!
Welcome back.
Why me?
Are you?
Are you competing with times to say shit?
What?
Well, he's sitting on panel and he still types in chat.
He does that all the time. Look at people in the chat, like you say.
Tell your mama
Well,
said
nobody's
hi.
even talking up here and he's like typing in chat. That's what I meant.
Because you love it when I do that. That's why I do that.
Sometimes people, when you type in chat, other people type in chat. Something like that.
I'm still interacting with everybody, you know. Man, my feet are barking tonight. I don't hear it. We'll give them a treat.
Yeah, give your feet a treat. Yeah. I was going to say scritch them behind the ears. But it's
What,
not
really?
even here. Nobody said it was Wednesday.
Hi, board.
Or you mean by the Holy Week thing? Holy Week is all week long.
Yeah.
I think he's referring to is, but it's not Wednesday, even here. Meaning you're live, not on a Wednesday.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know I needed a reason to go live, Gaffa. I'm sorry. Did I offend you?
Let somebody watch it rat. Maybe. Very over.
No. I gave him a regular thing.
Joseph says, "How's can grab your butt?"
Hugs Ken, grabs your butt. So he's hugging me and grabbing Nora's butt. Weird.
I think he's grabbing your butt, or is it Mike's butt?
I don't know.
I mean, Mike is sitting kind of awkwardly right now, so yeah.
I better stop working with them.
And of course,
Pulling Jimmy.
Yeah. Pulling Jimmy.
I've been doing it for 2 weeks now, Gaffer. Get with the times.
Oh, Dave must have found out what the dog is doing.
Actually, it's probably been longer than that.
About 2 weeks or maybe longer.
Because even you said that, Gaffa said, start going live when you feel like it, just for fun. Then I do it, and it confuses Gaffa and makes him all upset.
I started doing that. I mean, I started going live on Thursdays and Tuesdays and Sundays and Fridays. I did a couple of Fridays for a couple of weeks, just for fun, you know.
Right.
Yeah, that was in February.
Mama's gotta go get more toothbrushes. There you go, Daddy. There's the toothbrushes.
Jesus, I almost threw it on the thing, on the bed.
Yeah.
Well, sorry. I'll get back in my corner. And when did you start listening to me? Now I'm confused.
Doesn't
you
take
like
much, does it?
you like that Gaff impression?
Uh-huh.
Well, sorry.
I don't remember Gaffa ever doing that bobblehead shit, but whatever. Whatever suits your boat.
Yeah, well, you never know, Joseph.
Well, now you're saying you want me and Nora to go live
Well, I can do. Well, I did that Saturday.
randomly?
I did that Saturday night. Remember, Ken? I was on
Right.
your panel and I did that just for like a
Uh-huh.
minute.
But just go live randomly.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
both of us can confuse Gaffa.
Yes. 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 Oh, wait. No. 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 Lack of hard liquor, not enough sleep, bad combination.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I went live 3 days in a row last week on the River Channel. And it was not intention to interact with the chat like I'm doing this. It was just kind of a free for all panel. You know, like Virtual Real Fan Mike. Have you seen that?
No.
Have you ever seen Virtual Real Fan, a rail stream, or one of those rail cameras?
Olympic wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Roman Greco wrestling. What are you talking about?
No,
The
Virtual Real Fan.
Oh.
Fucking Mike.
Can't hear him.
Virtual Real Fan. Oh, Roman Greco. Have you seen? Yeah. What?
Basically, it's a live train cams all over the U.S., providing live views from the most scenic railroading spots on Earth.
Oh, yeah. The cameras are real pretty good. Or maybe the roof will be cheap out the window.
Yeah. I need to go more. I need to go live more on the road channel. Keep on saying that. It's gonna happen eventually.
Some year.
I mean, Gaffa used to enjoy my trackside streams. When I first did it, he was there.
He's not talking about the trackside streams. He's talking about the one you turned on the camera and then you weren't even talking to people. You were typing in the chat. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Because the camera was outside on a roof.
To have a separate mic. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust it.
What's kind of neat?
What? Yeah, even if you did it like you did, you can switch back and forth between your camera and your. Well, I suppose you were using your camera from the one you sit on top of your thing. You don't have two cameras.
It was a C922 camera mounted on a tripod.
Yeah. Little tripod like this.
Whatever the fuck that is, why did you think you needed to give me the numbers? Camera mounted on a tripod would have been fine.
Not like
Whose mic has a hum?
Not like that.
Let's go in the basement. Not mine. Not mine.
I don't know. I guess I don't hear it.
Oh, I know what it is. Nora's laptop doing the cooler, the fan
Oh,
thing.
sounds like it's going to take flight. No, that shit. And now you got them all plutterfucked, and now
I don't know. I'm trying maybe fixing it.
hum gone now. Now I hear a pacemaker.
I do not have a pacemaker yet. What is going on up here? Oh, what's going on here? Okay, look at that lady. I'm not Peter was dude. does sometimes anyway. No screaming. See the
And
little
it's not,
kid from the
and
spot?
it's not me.
I don't hear it. Gaffer, are you sure it's not your headset? This is what Joseph feels like he wish, or where Joseph wishes he was Australian, so it was Wednesday a day early.
What's that Wednesday?
I do hear something, but it's not what Gaffa hears.
You might hear my TV. She's got it on real low. And I mean, it's so low, if I was watching it, I'd have to turn it up.
Yeah,
Yep, I changed channels and it went away.
Oh, yeah.
I just noticed something. You get a cheese going sideways. There's a sideways tree there. Going right here in this tree. The tree goes out this way. Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't no shit, Joseph. I bet they are.
Mm-hmm.
Got an airplane ticket.
Can't wait until. What the fuck? Why, what's happening at Christmas that you can't wait for? Get to see Santa Claus again? Or no, you want to play Santa Claus and have all the naughty boys and girls sit on your lap? And no, I didn't mean it like children. I meant
Adult boys and girls.
yeah, the adults, boys and girls. Yeah. And the naughty, naughty ones. Wow.
He just likes the Christmas music and decorating. Just starting about pretty soon. So
Well,
in July.
you don't have to wait till Christmas to listen to Christmas music.
Mm. Oh,
Seth, get your lotion ready. Wrestling's about to start.
I can watch that anytime now. So, anytime I want. Go to on demand. You missed it. You missed the rat. Her.
Oh. Yeah, I missed it tonight too. I missed wrestling. Yeah.
Every day.
Of course, I miss wrestling every night because I don't fucking care.
Oh, because it's still 58.
Yeah, not all Americans have snow in the winter.
We haven't had snow at Christmas for quite a few years.
No, I don't see advertisements of wrestling because all I watch is YouTube. If that showed up, I blocked the commercial. Because I don't know if you knew this, but even if you don't have YouTube Premium, you can block certain commercials from coming through. Like if you can say it's inappropriate or not something interested in. Mm-hmm. Right, Gaffa?
I'm going to watch a movie.
Okay, bye, Mike. Oh,
Mike went to bed.
said something about I bet I'm gonna go watch a movie.
Oh, okay. Well, I just came up here to say hi to you and just shoot the breeze. You know the deal.
Right.
But like what everyone else says, if you're ready to call it, call it. No, I don't want to be the one making you stay on longer.
Trust me, if I want to call it, I'll call it.
Okay.
Mike got bored and went to go spend time with the dragon.
Usually, no, I'm not leaving. How dare you? But I need to learn.
How dare you?
What's that, Nora? Sorry.
You're okay. I got a mouthful of nuts.
Uh-huh. I bet you do, pretty boy.
Mixed nuts.
Oh, all different nationalities, huh?
Mm-hmm. You know the deal. You sick freak.
Yeah, that's all right, Gaff. I don't have anything to contribute either, and I'm the one that started the motherfucker.
I would share, but I don't know if anybody has a nut allergy. But I would like to make a channel raid button. So like if you come and raid my channel when I'm live, I do some sort of button. Like when you got a raid, it's raid time or something.
It's
Don't you got a button for that?
Yeah, it just says raid. I need to fix it though.
I mean, I got something, but there's no sound to it.
Well, that's easy enough to do. Send it to me and I'll add music to it.
Okay.
Ken, when we go to Chick-fil-A, Nora walks in and say what he just said. Oh, that he's got nuts in his mouth? Right. All different nationalities.
See, that's it.
Yeah, I was trying to find it and I couldn't find it.
Okay.
It says raid. It's called raid, Ken.
Yes, mother. Okay.
Where do you want me to send Messenger, Facebook?
Yeah.
What,
Oh,
the
you're trying
nuts?
to show me?
You're going to send the nuts on Facebook. I'd like to see you do that. And what nuts are you eating, Nora?
Oh, almonds,
Italian nuts. Oh.
walnuts, pistachios.
Because I think the allergy is only for peanuts.
Nora, that looks like a something that you would play if you're gonna go do a raid.
Yes, I think we ought to have something like that, Ken.
I agree. Like if you're gonna go do a raid, you mean?
It was the best one I could find.
Have somebody make one for you. I know a couple people.
Yeah, but you got to do a favor.
Yeah, as long as you put their nuts in your mouth, they'll do it for you.
It's all right, Nora. I've only got cashews. You know, those small, shriveled, bent-looking things.
Yeah. So if you put the gaffa nuts in your mouth, then Gaffa may do a raid for you.
You're talking about this right here?
Those are little baby nuts.
How is that going to be a cashew?
Or I got this.
Almond.
Just letting you know that you got to put it in front of you, otherwise it's like changing it weird.
Cashew.
Put your hand behind it.
That's a roasted cashew, Nora.
Nora, put your hand behind it. There you go.
Do you know how big the fruit of a cashew nut is?
Not very big.
I bet. It's 10 times the size of the nut.
Do you eat the fruit, or is that just for seed?
Yeah, you do. I think you do eat the fruit. I know I've never eaten cashew fruit, so.
Last time I seen your gerbil, it was on your couch, Dave.
I'll put this
You
way.
probably sat on it.
This is a cashew fruit. And the nut's in here.
Oh, wow.
Is there only one nut per cashew?
Yeah, and it's in there. It's actually, you have to break all that open to get to it.
Weird. And I didn't understand you. Do you eat the fruit or not?
I don't know. Never eaten the fruit.
Oh.
They call them cashew apples, so. What does it say? Yeah, it's a snack nut, but doesn't think about the apple. What's going on with the apple?
Joseph Grohl says nope.
Cashew apple, called the cashew fruit, is a fleshy stem of the cashew fruit, which can be eaten fresh, cooked in curries, or fermented with vinegar, as well as an alcohol drink. So yes, Joseph, you do.
So, makes me wonder what it tastes like.
Well, tell you the truth, it's just plain. It's just like eating a peanut, just a salted peanut. That's how it tastes like.
No, that's how it tastes like after they've roasted it and then salted it. I don't eat roasted cashews. I eat raw cashews.
Okay.
They're sweet. They're beautiful and sweet.
Huh. Yeah.
And raw cashews are like a very, very light yellow.
Don't go sticking stuff in my mouth. That's what she said.
And I said, well, bitch, I was asleep, so it wasn't my fault. And we told you before, Joseph, stop going around asking if people see your gerbil. It's a bit creepy and...
That's not Joseph, that was Dave.
Oh, sorry, Dave. Do apologize, Dave. And the kids get scared. They don't want to see your gerbil no more, all right?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Nora. Remember that thing you sent me in Facebook? I just now got it on my phone.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So, delay much?
Oh, trust me. Facebook notifications suck just as much as YouTube.
Oh yeah, and text messages too.
It's
It's like you
amazing
post
how
some,
when
it's like you post something on Facebook for a status, and I click on it, and it's only like 18 hours ago, but I just now received the message. Yeah, delay. Uh-huh.
Not much, just a little.
I think you commented on one of my videos saying I just now got this. This was like 7 days from me uploading something.
Yep, and I think it was a live video or something.
I think so. It was probably my live stream reminder.
Was asking for Joseph. It's fucked up, Dave.
Joseph, if I were you, I would lock your cage, your gerbil cage, and hide the key. I don't know what type of gerbil we're talking about, but that's all I'm gonna say.
I know, huh?
So what's new with you? Anything? Just the same old thing?
Who are you asking?
Anybody who's listening?
I changed my underpants.
Well, that's good.
We got rid of the pulsing sound when Mike left, and now we got the Sasquatch in the background sound.
I fell asleep.
Did you just call my wife a Sasquatch? I'll be sure to tell her that. Sure, she'll be pleased with you.
No, I just said the sound.
And that
making
is the
sounds like a
smallest
Sasquatch.
fucking Sasquatch I've ever seen in my life. Girlfriend is going out to dinner with the family on Easter while I'm working.
No, Joseph,
That's what
you're
she calls
highlighting.
you.
Joseph, you're highlighting the wrong bit of information. The negativity bit there is you're working on Easter.
Well, he knows that.
Not that your girlfriend's going out to dinner. That's a bonus. You should be going with her instead of going to work.
He tried to get the time off. He asked for 2 weeks in a row.
Have you heard of Siggy's? Call your doctor and say I don't feel so good. Sorry, Nora, you trying to say something?
Nope. Go on.
No, I'm done interrupting you now.
I was just gonna say I really enjoy the awesome epic stream over the weekend.
Which part? The part that they were actually building a Lego Yoda, or the fact that Ken took it over and talked about the bloody Titanic for 3/4 of it?
Yeah, such an ass.
I was very intrigued. That's all I'm gonna say. I was very fascinated and intrigued.
I'm surprised he didn't bring up the YouTube channel that is actually building the Titanic out of a model. And every week he has a different a stage of what he's added to it.
I liked it how they did a panel for him too. That was pretty cool.
I like the fact that they have a hobby where they build Lego. I reckon that's in a way a bit unique on YouTube because not many people I know of do Lego on live stream.
Oh, god damn.
Bless you.
Oh.
Now I'm going to take a shower. Thanks, Ken.
That's
That's
why that's why at the end of the build, and I was showing Yoda, I go, that looks nothing like the Titanic. We had for like that was like an hour of Ken talking about how good these models of the Titanic were.
Sorry I offended you. I won't go on panel anymore. Jesus Christ, man.
I was
Did you think I was mad about it too? Just go along with the rest of these fuckers?
I was confused. I was going, hold on, it says Baby Yoda, and there's lots of. That's not Baby Yoda.
Uh-huh.
I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I loved it was well done.
He did a good job with it.
And yes, unfortunately, not saying it's a negative thing, but it did start getting a bit boring sitting there watching them put Lego blocks together without actually knowing what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed the stream immensely, and I did like to see the Baby Yoda at the end when they finished because that was actually not badly designed for a Lego. I have to go get dressed and go pick up the daughter in a minute.
Yeah, there are some of them Lego kits that are pretty well put together. Like Statue of Liberty I seen. But the one I saw was like 4 foot tall. I don't know how many Legos there were, but a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch a guy who used to build a lot of Lego. I think he even built a Lego town and like a big diorama and everything else. And he spent years building it up. And somebody went into his house one day while he was away and totally destroyed it and threw it.
That sounds about right.
Dragged it down the street and leaving bits behind everywhere. He was absolutely devastated. He shut his channel down and he spent lots of money and lots of time on that Lego. He was really, really devastated. But the community, helped him out and got him back and everything else. But yeah, you'd have to be an asshole. The only reason they broke into a house, they didn't take anything else, was to destroy the Lego that he was doing.
Yeah, just shows you how fucking great some people are, man. And they thought it was fucking funny.
Yeah, and that was in Europe. That's what spins me out. You know how you think Europe isn't that kind of arsehole-y type area?
Bullshit.
But yeah, that was so severely. Seriously? And
yeah,
but as I said,
I've heard some really bad shit in Europe, man.
His community built him back up again and got him back to somewhere where he's feeling a lot better about himself. I don't know whether he actually went back on the thing because I stopped watching after that. I was really pissed off.
Yeah, but that's all the reason more to support him. It ain't his fault that.
Yeah, but you couldn't support him. You couldn't support him because he shut his channel down.
Oh,
that's actually. Yeah, you actually had to go find him on other social medias to be able to, give him that support, and I wasn't interested in doing that much.
Right, I understand.
I hate it when people get their emotions. I hate it when people get their emotions and it wins the best of them. If you know how that saying goes, don't let your emotions get the best of yours or something like that, because if somebody,
I don't like bullying. No, I don't mind a little bit of joking and a little bit of mucking around, as long as you're not making it a constant pleasure for you only to be picking on that person constantly.
Yep.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, if you're that upset because somebody came in and did destroy what you were, I know he was really upset, but don't you think he would have just kept the channel on? Because to me, this is just my opinion, okay? Just my opinion. If you shut the channel down, who won? You or the people who did that?
You're right, but the problem is, Nora, YouTube channel wasn't what he was doing. He was doing Lego, and he just happened to show a live vlog of him adding to it and doing things and building, and he got a really big following. He was very, very popular when he lost his Lego, and everyone was really, really happy. And then all of a sudden he put up one video, said, I'm shutting my channel down, I can't do this anymore, type thing, and everybody couldn't understand about it. And then somebody else prompted him to do a video onto why are you shutting your channel down, and then he showed the devastation. And I'm telling you, you take Toyman's layout and turn it into Lego blocks. That's how much that guy had put into his Lego. He'd actually built a full room full of this big diorama that was thousands and thousands of Legos. It cost him a lot of money and a lot of time, and it was his passion. And someone come and took the whole diorama and threw it
And all it
outside.
took is a matter of hours, or maybe 1 hour.
Wow.
And not only just threw it outside the window, but spread it down the street for 4 blocks.
Yeah. Not only was his house broken into, but also everything that channel was based on.
Yep.
So,
Totally destroyed. And that just that just goes to show how stupid and petty and childish some bullies can be.
Yep. I don't even know the guy, and I'm pissed for him.
Yeah. So was I was seriously, why'd you shut your channel down? Nobody, and there wasn't enough information, but then it came out and you saw the devastation. I was almost in tears watching the devastation and the look on his face, because I know how hard he worked and how much passion he put into that bloody layout. It was absolutely devastating.
Wow.
And when you build it yourself, it's not a kit that you can just go buy and put it together.
And
It's
some
out
of
of
the
your own head, and you come up with how to build the houses, whatever.
Yeah, and some of the stuff he bought were, like Bree and Andy were saying, they were thousands of dollars worth of Lego in just one part of the section. So he spent a lot of money and a lot of time building that up, and he was reluctant to do his videos in the first place. I think he was talked into it.
Wow.
And as I said, he got a damn good following. He got a really, really good YouTube channel going and everything else, and then it just got. And that was a while back. It was a couple of years. I'm absolutely sure even Anthony was watching that channel at some stage.
That's unbelievable. Actually, it's not unbelievable. That's the most untruth I've said yet. I could believe it. Because there's always that one jackass out there that's got to fucking ruin it for everybody.
Yep.
Just like you used to be able to go live on your phone.
Uh-huh.
And the reason they made it to 1,000 was because one jackass.
Yep. Yep. It only takes one person to ruin it for everybody.
Yep.
I'll put it this way: to those who are interested in looking into the video, here's the video explains what happened to him. Somebody else put a video up, and it also puts in the name of the channel.
Wow.
At the time he did it, he wasn't as big. You know, it's just an average like you and me type YouTuber. But since he was devastated and the community got behind him, he's got like 1 million subscribers now because of his Lego.
A perfect example of Lego to be right with the community would have been Lego get behind him and support him with a couple $1,000 worth of Lego, but
Lego wouldn't do that.
Be good advertisement for him.
You'd think it would be a good advertisement for them, but the fact that he's 1 million subscribers now, you'd think
make
that
him even better advertisement.
Yeah, you'd think that'd be like a channel that you would go and send support to, but
yep.
It's my opinion, and don't get me wrong, not trying to make everyone be negative, but Lego is like IKEA. They don't need that support. They
That
don't need that advertising.
That person also posted the original goodbye video, so I put it in the chat as well. But that's the actual video of the person saying goodbye because of what happened.
Yeah, I mean, when somebody does that to your passion and your hobby, YouTube channel is the last thing you're thinking of.
Right.
I liken it to when Toyman lost his channel. He was never the same after he lost his channel. He tried to rebuild it, but his passion and his drive for doing it just wasn't there anymore.
Right. And YouTube was still putting advertisement on that channel.
Yeah. Because YouTube, like Lego, like IKEA, they don't give a shit. They'll still make money. They'll still get it. They don't need you.
Yeah, they don't need a little fucking channel like fucking 1,000 subscribers.
They don't need big. They don't need big channels either, Ken. They don't need you. That's basically their attitude. We got other people. No problems. I've seen YouTube kill and shut down big channels with lots of revenue and everything else because they didn't agree with what they were doing and where they went and all that shit.
Yeah. I've seen that too. They shut them down, everything else, and then 3 months later, then they give it back, plus the video that they took them down for because they decided it wasn't worth taking down, and then their channel's like half the size.
Yeah.
Because everybody thought, well, that channel's done. Hello, Cajun Coin.
Yeah, and it takes 3 times as long to build up to where you were the first time because people. Yeah,
trust me, I know.
Most of your subscribers that you get, there's only like a small handful that actually support you in comparison to the amount you've got. If you're a 1 million subscriber, you'd be lucky if 100,000 actually support you on a regular basis.
Actually, a very good channel has 10% actually support them.
Yeah.
So 1,000 subscribers, what would that be if I had 100?
100.
Yeah, so my channel ain't that great because I have, on a normal basis, 5 to 10 people show up.
Yeah, but you have probably 30 or 40 regulars that come in and out during that stream. If you understand what I mean?
But it's not 100. That's what I'm saying.
It's not.
So it's not a really great channel. That's what I'm trying to say.
Before the debacle, you were getting an average of about 100 and 150 average supporters who kept coming in and supporting in one way or another.
Right. Well, you're talking views. Yeah, I get my views are back up to where, well, it's close to back to where it was. But the amount of people that actually come in is way down.
I know, but you used to have a regular amount of shit. I gotta go.
About 30 people.
On average, you used to have a group of say 10, 15 people at a time come in and give you a lot of support and say hi, and then they'd go away and they'd go quiet, and then they come back and you get another lot. All right, I'll talk to you later. I gotta go.
Bye, Gaffa.
All right, Nora, you gotta take over for a minute or so. I gotta go pee.
All right, well, Occasion Coin Hunter's in the chat. I don't know if you said hi or not, but
I already
hello.
said hi to you.
Okay.
But yeah. Alexa, turn on hallway.
I don't want to turn on hallway.
Puppies need to go out. No? Okay.
Hang off the dock, LOL. Joseph is still here. Woo. Raw was pretty okay. You didn't miss much there, Joseph. Just an FYI. A few surprises. So yeah. I know you'll watch it later on today, so that's all I'm going to tell you.
Really?
Oh, holy crap! Really?
Somebody's texting the fuck out of Susan. Rude. All right.
You're welcome, Joseph.
Jesus. So, can you chew whoever's ass that is dinging you on your phone? Like, it's getting fucking annoying. And I'm talking ding, 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 ding,
Okay.
ding, ding.
It's probably something that she texted the person like hours ago when she's just now getting the replies, like delayed replies.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's acting like. Is like as if you were messaging somebody and 35 days later you fucking get the message.
Yeah.
Joseph says, ding, the fries are done.
I tell you what, Joseph, you got a mighty fine baseball card collection. Or a sports collection, or you know what I mean.
He's got all different types of sports.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if he has hockey or not.
Oh yeah, she does.
Well, the ones I know for a fact are baseball and football.
And wrestling too.
Is that considered a sport?
It's entertainment, but yeah. I believe, and you know, I could be wrong.
Now, actual high school wrestling is a sport, but I'm talking the TV shows. I hope they don't call that a sport because that's just not right. That's acting.
It's entertainment.
Right.
But yes, he does. He has British the Bulldog. AJ Styles versus Cena. He has Jinder Mahal. He has some hockey stuff. Cam Neely hockey stuff. I'm on his
Okay.
Instagram. He has baseball.
You know what? That takes me back. I know he's got hockey
Yep.
because he mentioned that he had some of the hockey cards, and the team from here in Rapid was one of them that he got a new one of or something.
Bill Barber from Philadelphia.
I hate to say it, I call it entertainment. Well, nothing to hate there, dude. That's what it is. It's not really a sport. It's actually acting. Yes, they can get hurt doing the acting, but you can in the movie too.
Yep.
If that shit was actually real, you'd have dead people laying everywhere in wrestling. Can you imagine doing an actual pile driver on somebody? Whatever the fuck you call it. The one where you put the head between the legs and then drop back. You'd fucking kill them. You'd snap their neck.
Huh.
But I mean, you know, it ain't no worse to watch than fucking shit on YouTube where, you know, entertainment's entertainment, man.
Mm-hmm.
You just have your entertainment you enjoy. Nothing wrong with that.
That's why I'm here on the Redneck Connection for entertainment
I really wish you
purposes.
hadn't fucking said anything about my dinging phone.
Well, you have no idea.
Now I'm fucking wide awake, and I was sound asleep.
Honey, it was taking over the chat. You had everybody going, what the fuck is dinging so fucking much? It was literally ding, 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 ding,
Well, I
ding.
don't know why, because I only had 2 notices.
Ask Nora if you think I'm lying.
No,
It was
I'm
going
just
nuts.
saying, I don't know why it would have done that. I only had 2 notices.
That's weird. Because, I mean, it was like as if you had... How many do you think, Nora? 35, 40 notices?
What the fuck?
That's how much it dinged. And it was like as if your phone was shut off for 6 days, and then you turned it on and you got all the back notifications. That's what it was dinging like.
What's stupid is I only get like notices from Facebook like twice a day.
35 days later.
But
Huh?
it never fucking dings like that.
No, it was ding like a text message. Entertain me. Uh-huh.
Hold on
Isn't
here.
this entertaining? Everything all right there on the homestead, Jeff? See, that sound right there is the one we
Yes, I'm
heard.
aware about the sound.
Here, listen.
Oh, he found the spot.
Really? Holy crap, really?
Somebody's texting the fuck out of Susan. And that was when I got back. Rude. All right.
You're welcome, Joseph.
Jesus. So, can you?
That's what I was doing.
You need to back it up further than that, though. There was a lot more than that.
Don't need to fucking back it up.
Well, he was trying to show you what it was doing to us. Oh, he's in the car. Do you want a link then, Gaffa? Or no, that's illegal, isn't it? Sometimes you worry about that, sometimes you don't care. If you want a link, I can send you a link, Gaffa. Actually, I'll just send you one. If you want to use it, use it. If you don't, stuff it in your ass. Actually, I sent you a link.
Phone turned off, so I can't hear it.
Honey, that wasn't the worry. I thought that somebody was really trying to get a hold of you.
Well,
and they were being rude about it.
if it's something important, it's not going to come across like that. What the fuck? I shut you off.
Sorry.
What the fuck? Do you not know the fucking meaning of the word off?
I'm sorry. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what it's acting like.
Was that too close to what the hockey puck says? Is that too close to home, Mama?
And it's actually dinging on groups that I'm not even part of.
Oh, no. Are you... Is it a Facebook thing?
Hold on.
They might be having a glitch.
No, it's not.
Because I had to shut the notifications off for your dog group. Jesus Christ, a lot of people talking that.
Welcome back, Joseph.
Me back, laundry all done, woo. Ding, ding, fries are done. I gotta bring him up now.
There. Now it's not gonna fucking ding
I thought the microwave was ready and it was about to back over if you didn't open the freaking door. That's what it sounds like.
One group that I actually shut the notifications off on, and they fucking started another group because one of them lost that original group, and so they fucking started a whole other group, and so I had to fucking mute that too.
Okay. Sorry, Gaff, I couldn't hear you. What?
I said it sounded to me like the microwave was finished and it was going to back up over if you didn't open the door.
Okay, shutting automatic mic adjustment off and turning you up.
Hey. Problem is, I got a freaking hands-free in my car, but StreamYards doesn't like using it.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Dave and Wolfie says, angry microwave. Ding, motherfucker, ding, your fucking food's done, bitch.
Yeah. At the beginning, it was, Susan, food's done. Susan, food's done. Fucking get here, bitch.
Fucking ding, bitch. We should make Joseph Grohl an alarm clock that says, woo, woo, woo. Problem is fucking everybody's going to think the cops are there.
Woo, wee, woo.
Did you ever consider, Ken, that maybe he has an alarm clock that's got that, and that's why he says woo all the time? Sorry, my car goes blue now. Just so you know, yes, this is saying, get out the way, I'm going to run all over you. Car bitches and whinges more than my ex did.
Nora has everything.
What do you mean I have everything?
You ever heard of the TV show from the UK called Keeping Up Appearances?
Yeah.
I've seen it. It's good.
Susan says she's seen it and it's good.
And remember the time, Susan, where they were driving down the road and she was saying, beware of the dog there, dear. He said, that's 500 yards away. Don't forget, there's an old man walking over there. Yes, dear, but just letting you know. Just letting you know. And, well, that's my friggin' car. Every time I do anything, it beeps. Ah, look out for the dog. Don't hit that car. Oh, fuck off and shut up.
It's more distracting having shit like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love my reverse camera. It makes reversing so much easier. But do I have to have the nagging wife to go with it?
Joseph heard of it.
Oh, Dave and Wolfie's saying you have all the tech stuff.
I wish I had all of that stuff, but I don't.
Nora actually doesn't have a whole lot of tech stuff.
Yeah, he does. There's a camera on the roof.
Yeah. Which is the same camera as he uses now if he turned his camera on.
No, it's not.
No, the one he uses now is the one in the laptop.
That's different.
Well,
But
you
you
got two
do.
cameras. Why the hell ain't you using them both when you're doing your live stream instead of watching the
Because-
frickin'
because-
weeds blow by?
Because this one on the computer is mounted on the computer,
Yeah.
and the other one actually has a slot where I can hook, twist the tripod thing to it, a tripod attachment.
Yeah.
That would actually fit in it.
You still didn't
Or
answer
we
my
could,
question. I said, why aren't you using them both when you're doing a live stream? So we're not staring at the weeds blowing by.
or I'd like to put it another way. Nora likes to mount that camera on his computer, and then he likes to go outside and mount the other one on the roof. Wait for it. Wait for it.
He didn't get it. Mount it.
I know what he's talking
Have
about.
have you ever heard of the saying, mountain men love mountain women?
Mm-hmm.
Nora, get yourself a second mic.
That's all he
That
really
you can-
needs.
That you can plug in, even if it's just one of those headpiece things that you can sit in front of your computer or walk around your room or whatever. And while you've got the camera out on location, or the camera on the roof, or the camera hanging from the toilet ceiling, I don't care. You can actually have commentary without you having to be there or anything else, and you can talk to people who come and see your stream and explain why the frig we're looking at your backyard from the top of your roof.
Mm-hmm. I was actually at a friend's house, so yeah.
All right, so why the hell were we looking at his backyard from the top of his roof? Or is it her? Never know with you, Nora.
And I'm going to explain it a little bit nicer. if a normal average Joe is coming in to check out your channel and nobody's chatting, nobody's talking, you don't see nothing except a freaking backyard in between trains, right? But if they're coming in and they're sitting there watching for 5 minutes, they're like, this shit's stupid and boring, right? Because they don't realize what's going on.
Yes, it'll be a lot of what the, why am I here? Bye.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's not trying to be mean, Nora. That's me going, if I didn't know you, I wouldn't have hung out as long as I did.
Mm-hmm.
And this is me going, yeah, didn't hang out.
Well, I text Nora, but I mean, I can do that any day without being
No, I love it when he goes and visits the track on a scheduled day that he knows the trains are coming through and he knows exactly what train it is and where it's coming from, and we get some kind of information given to us during those times where we're rail fanning. And I find nothing. I find watching and waiting for trains to go by about as interesting as watching the grass in my backyard grow. But if someone told me what type of grass it was and the different characteristics of the grass that was growing, I may have some interest.
That was Kentucky bluegrass, by the way.
No, it wasn't. It was the water buffalo. It's water buffalo, Santa Ana cooch, invasive rye, and wild oats. That's the grass that's growing in my backyard.
Wild oats, huh?
Yeah. My house was built in an old grain farm area.
Oh, you're on the phone, aren't you? Dave and Wolfie says the grass expert.
Not me. I know nothing about grass. I just know when you plant grass and it doesn't look like what you planted, you need to find out what it is that grew, because seriously? I used to plant my own lawn. I used to tend it, used to get it growing and everything else. And the best combination that you could actually buy to actually survive Australia's harsh conditions was called an oval mix. It's what schools and big places that wanted a lot of lawn used to put on their ovals and their sports grounds. And it's a combination of those wiry type grasses that grow across the ground and invade things. And two of those are water buffalo, which is the really thick, ropey, stringy-looking things that have big green leaves and all that kind of stuff. And the other one is Santa Ana cooch, which is like very thin, wiry stuff. And both of them together, intermingling each other, if they can compete with each other, that is, can cover a football field within a month.
Okay.
Tended and mown properly. And when you buy that and put it on
your... so robust is why.
Yeah. And because...
a lot of abuse.
Yeah, absolutely. If it had a drought for 2 years, the water buffalo would still grow if you put a drop of water on the ground.
Right.
But if you put that in your backyard, they've also throw into it strawberry clover and a few other broadleaf grasses that grow in clump patches. You end up with a dark green, a light green, wiry, thick, matty finish on there in your lawn, and then you've got to sit there every so often and rip out all the dead shit underneath because it's grown on top of each other so much. It's thick. It's probably 6 inches thick where you don't want it to be, and it's a lot of maintenance.
David Wolfie says Gaffa's safe word is water buffalo.
Okay.
That's fucking funny shit right there.
And so when I decided to plant my last lawn I ever planted, I won't ever do it again. I did buy strawberry clover seeds and Kentucky bluegrass and Santa Ana cooch. And I mixed them together and put it down on the lawn, and I ended up with one of those prestige lawns that you have on golf courses and shit like that when I finished with it. Because I used to roll it and mow it and tend to it and fertilize it, and it was absolutely beautiful and green and luscious. And then I go, serious? Because some seeds are blown over from next doors, or some tentacles from next door's bloody shit, and I ended up with the really ropey, greeny shit grass took over my bloody lawn and killed it. And fuck off, I'm not doing that no more. Things you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Things.
I gotta find it. I don't even know where the hell that's at.
Maybe you've got too many, Ken.
You think? Oh, there it is. Finally found it.
But folks, don't listen to me. I don't know shit.
Grass class.
Oh, no, don't get me started on grass class, because then I can tell you all the different types of marijuana you can grow and best conditions to grow them in, and what kind of high you can get off most of them, and which ones are actually good for brownies. Nora's turned off. I must have offended his sensibility.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not offended by anything. You're okay.
I don't get offended easily. I'm only offended by one thing in this world, and that's my face. My face offends me.
I hate living in a world where everybody gets offended over the stupidest little things nowadays. I just don't understand it. You know, quit being a snowflake and just deal with it. Gee, you know.
Nora's doing bong hits.
Stream out's kicking out.
How rude. I don't know how I'd handle that. Susan said, I think it'd be funny to see Nora stoned.
Trust me, if I was, you'll know the real me in a minute.
Have you ever been stoned, Nora? Have you ever been stoned?
Nope.
Do we really want
to? Some people say the real you comes out when you're stoned or drunk. Not really. Your things that make the real you, that hold back and like not be a complete idiot, is the real you.
Nah, sorry. I drink alcohol. You say totally different, mate.
That's what I'm saying, but they're saying that the real you is when you're drunk. That's not the real you. That's the you that doesn't have boundaries at all.
Some people,
yeah, that's the you inside your head that nobody ever hears anything about.
Yeah.
Some people think that I've changed, but really, I'm just the same Nora. I'm just a little bit more smarter and wiser, and I don't put up with the BS anymore.
You're not the same Nora. You have changed, but You
You've
you
grown. He's
what
grown.
Kappa?
He's grown.
Yeah, that's a better way to say it. But I was going to explain it a little bit. You're a different you and more experience, and you're not as naive as you used to be.
And you're not as reserved as you used to be, Nora.
Right. Hello, Awesome Epic.
Hey, Brian, Andy, or Andy, whichever. Nora, you remember I was there when you first started coming into Toyman Stream.
Yep.
You are definitely not that same little boy.
Yep.
And I apologise, Nora. I'm sorry I ended up corrupting you by introducing you to the rednecks and the round table and everybody else that seems to have come into your life ever since.
You don't need to apologize.
And you're older, Awesome Epic says.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the redneck community is one of my most
David Wolfie says Nora is touching me.
You got to remember though, Nora. Where did you get your nickname from? All three of them. Where did you get all three of them from? At the beginning, everyone used to call you the Northern Ohio Railroad Action, and I'm the first one that typed it. There you go, Nora.
Mm-hmm.
Kappa ruined Nora, Dave says.
Well,
and then when you were going with Kelly and Kelly called you my peaches, I made that stick too.
Yeah. Naughty peaches. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's my fault you and Kelly aren't together anymore.
Yep. Well, anyways, Jaffa, don't take things to heart.
I don't take things to heart, but there are regrets in this world.
Well, I regret things too, but like what the great Bill Paxton said, things happen for a reason. You cannot explain it. You cannot prevent it from happening. I'm sorry your dad died, but that was a long time ago. It's time to look what's in front of you, and that's me, Joe.
Oh no.
Twister. I love that part. That's my favorite quote because it's so damn true. People.
Silly thing is though, we've only got one thing in this world, and that's the memories, and it's the memories that keep us grounded and keep making us think twice about the decision we make.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to tell people is, stop living in the past. The past is the past. Look what's in front of you.
The past is all you've got.
I know.
The future you haven't got yet till you've got there.
I know. I wish I did the things that I would have done, but then I would never met. Then I would never met all of you wonderful people. I mean, if it wasn't for me venturing onto a live stream, Divinity's live stream, then finding Toyman, then finding Gaffa, then finding the redneck community. All it took was me finding one live stream one Friday night, interacting in the chat, and that's how I found all you wonderful people. That's all it took. Because I was on YouTube with 250 subs, and I never knew that I could interact in the live stream. I never knew what live stream was until one night I was like, oh, check this out. Start saying hi to people in the chat, and boom.
Right. And it opened a whole new world for you, didn't it?
Exactly. Now I'm on a panel almost every week.
Right? Nah, you're on panel at least 3 times a week.
Oh, I used to be on more than that, right? Remember, Ken?
Well, I used to be live, what, 6 out of 7 days, sometimes 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometimes 8. He used to be live in the morning and he'd go to sleep and he'd wake up and he'd be live again the same fucking day.
Yeah, if it was a weekend and I had the days off, then it was like, well, Friday, and then I'd pass out for a couple hours, wake up and do another one.
Cotton panel. I did my first OBS stream one day in the wintertime. Gaff was there, and then he took me to his room and he introduced me to other things like Hangouts.
Right.
Then I started doing Hangouts, and that's when I started using Hangouts. Then
Which is what I used to use all the time. That was my go-to. And then when they shut that down, it was like, oh shit.
No. Hold on. I got to back up, Nora. Can you please not use the phrase "he took me to his room"? Can you not, please? All right, that's just.
Choose your words carefully. That made him sound like a Catholic priest. Come on now.
It's not as if we went there after mass and had a blessing session. Okay, so just let's not.
Folks, what really happened was he took me to his room and he blessed me. He blessed me with all his heart. Like,
be very careful, Nora. I've still got that room and I'll be doing some more blessing. You don't shut up.
He'll crescent you with his penis. IW night.
Dear Lord, my little child, I bless you with all my heart.
No, there was no masturbating in church. We waited till we went out to the back room and my, you know.
I feel like that's Bree watching.
And yes, Dave, I ruined Nora. I also ruined you, Dave. All right, so don't you be starting to act like you're no. You were a nice, quiet moderator when you met us.
Hey, Dave. First of all, having a dog is a blessing. Because one day she will be gone and you'll be like, damn, I wish she was still here.
Awesome Epic is waiting for your confession, Nora. Not this one.
Awesome Epic. Now, trust me, it will be a year next month since I put down my dog.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah, I remember that.
Just remember, when that day comes,
awesome.
When that day comes, Dave, it will suck.
Oh, it more than sucks.
You'll be cut curves, and you'll be putting your fist up into the high heavens and saying, "Why? Why did that happen?" Trust me, it happened to me twice.
Actually, what I did was put my fist to the sky and I said, "How dare you!"
Trust me, my dog made a mess on the carpet
After all these things, so drop it.
the night before
Right.
it happened.
As I said, it's not like going to a prostitute and that kind of sucking. That's a totally different sucking. This is not a good sucking. Okay, this is like getting your dick stuck in the pool vacuum cleaner and had to call the EMTs to get you out because that kind of stuff.
It's not the type of vacuum cleaner suction.
Yeah, got your dick stuck in a Tyson. It's got the proper suction.
Mate, I don't want my dick stuck in the Tyson. I know what he did to someone's ear. No, ain't happening.
Asking for a friend.
Nobody said you had a pool, Dave. Keep up with the conversation. It's okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He was in the middle of a sentence. Yeah, and then bye. I have a vacuum. What the fuck? All right, thanks, Awesome Epic. Thanks for the random comment. All right. We're just going to have people that just do random fucking comments now. What the fuck? Come on.
My reception must be pretty bad here.
You on the road?
Well, I'm sitting at my daughter's school, but I think it's in a bad area for mobile phones. We've got a big power line behind me and a big building in front of me, so I might be in a little bit of a hole.
Good night, Joseph.
Oh.
Hi, Joseph.
And that, my friends, is a blessing from above. You all right, Ken?
Oh. Oh, God, that hurt bad. Oh. Wow.
Ken, stop doing that.
Yeah, no shit. Bit my cheek so hard it's swollen now.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's that tooth that's got the hole in it.
Yep.
The side is freaking like razor sharp. So when I bit down, I mean, I bit the whole side of my cheek. Oh, God. The whole side of my cheek. Isn't your cheek on the side? Okay, dumbass.
A couple of my cheeks are at the back as well.
Well, you know.
If I could, I tell you, mate, if I could bite them,
do you bite your butt cheeks very often?
That's what I said. If I could bite my butt cheeks, mate, I'd be a porn star, right?
If he could bite his own butt cheeks, I'm pretty sure there's other things he could do that means he would probably never want to.
Susan, don't you be starting to talk about your butt cheeks, okay? Nobody wants to discuss that.
You didn't hear what she said. Oh, my God. She said, if Gaffa, if you're able to bite your butt cheeks, I'm sure there's many other things that you could spend your time doing and you'd probably never end up going to work again.
No, I wouldn't need to because I'd be paid lots of money by people watching me on live streams doing it.
You'd be on pay-per-view only, right?
I know, right? I know, right?
Awesome Epic says, thanks for the image. You're welcome, Awesome Epic. You're welcome.
Hey, remember that Christmas thing I sent you? That's what I'd look like on pay-per-view, I reckon.
It's okay to watch. What the fuck? Dave, are you all right?
Yeah, it's more than okay to watch. I'd actually rather you paid me once you did watch. Just leave tips.
Refresh is what it's called.
Oh, jeez. Thanks, Dave. I don't want to watch, just scratch and sniff. Well, really awesome epic. That's a whole new meaning of scratch and sniff.
That's just wrong. Especially since you said that right after Susan farted.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's how I scratch and sniff. When I get itchy, I give it a scratch, fart. There you go. Sniff that.
Oh my god, my cheek hurts. Holy shit. Okay, Susan, my cheek hurts so bad it's like biting your vagina. Anyway.
How would you know? Hold on. When was the last time you bit her vagina?
Well, no, I'm going off of what you taught me. That the what is it? The walls of the uterus are the same as the cells on your cheek.
Should I be taking notes?
The tissues in your cheek are the same tissues in the walls of a vagina.
Tune in next Monday for a trivia.
So, Ken, folks, if you ever wondered why it feels so good to lick the inside of your cheek, now you know why.
That's fucking wrong.
Wow.
You hear that, Sue? If you ever wonder why it feels so good to lick the inside of your cheek, now you know why. And yes, Nora, that was a learning moment there. So you should
I must admit, I'm going to say it out loud because it's true. Ever since I heard that information about the walls of your cheek, I've been looking for the clitoris ever since.
That's what your taste buds are. No, that's what your what's the little flippy thing
Tonsils.
in the back of your throat?
Tonsils.
Yeah,
Tonsils.
that's what your tonsils are.
I know, but have you ever tried to lick?
Two tonsils, so therefore,
So, women, if you can't understand why men don't pay attention to the clitoris, try and stick your tongue back and lick your tonsils.
Jesus. No, and that's not the thing I'm thinking about either. When you open your mouth, you have that one thing.
It's called a uvula.
In the back of your throat?
The thing that hangs
Yes.
down.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Everyone commonly refers to it as your tonsils. It's not.
Right. And that's what I'm referring to.
Your tonsils are actually two glands on either side.
I'm never moving my tongue around my mouth again. LOL.
Bullshit. I guarantee you when you're sitting by yourself, you're going to be doing it. You're going to feel the inside of your cheek.
If that's Bree, she's probably doing it right now, saying, I'm never going to do it again. She's trying to convince herself she's never going to do it again.
I just don't. No comment. No comment.
Bye, King. He said hi.
Yeah, I'm being silly.
Shut up, Ken. I'm never going to do it again. I promise. I'm never going to do it again.
Shut up, Ken.
Yeah, no, that's like an alcoholic. I'm never going to drink again. Speaking of alcoholic, I have a 6-pack of beer in the fridge. I'm going to go grab one. I haven't had a beer in like ever.
Is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it a natty daddy? Is it a natty daddy?
No, I drink good beer now. Because when I drink a beer, I drink like one, maybe two.
When I first came to the Redneck Connection, that's all you drank was natty daddies.
That's because it was a cheap drunk. That's why.
That's like reminding someone who likes chocolate. It's like reminding someone who likes chocolate that it looks like the colour of poo. Yeah, I'm going to stop eating chocolate. Yeah, bullshit.
Every time I came onto his stream, that's all I could remember is him drinking Daddy Daddy beers.
Nora, I told you. That's because I was drinking at that time to get drunk.
I know.
And the faster I got drunk, the better. It was 8.0, dude.
I know.
Ask anybody that drinks beer how freaking high octane that is. That's
Ken.
high. IPAs are like the highest IPA I've heard of is this one guy was saying he had a 7.3, and I'm going, woohoo.
And just
All
let
right,
you
be
know,
right back.
and just let you know, I'm just bringing up good memories. That's all.
Good memories. Hell, I was nothing but a slobbering drunk then.
What do you mean good memories? Ken doesn't remember half of it. He just knows he wasn't in pain.
That's the other thing, dude. A lot of people thought I didn't remember it. I do.
I know, I'm joking.
99.9% of the time I remembered it. There was a couple of times where I had like 8 natty daddies. I don't remember some of that, but
Yeah, I know. And the only reason why you remembered it so well was because you were still in pain.
not after 8. But
No, I'm just saying, if all that alcohol you were drinking on a regular basis actually got rid of the pain, you wouldn't have remembered most of it.
right.
Oh.
I'm just trying to bring up good memories.
We've all got good memories, Nora. What we need to do is have more good memories. What are you going to remember in 12 months' time? How boring the live streams were because nobody said anything. We all just sat there and looked at each other.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's build new memories. I don't have to remember the beginning of the 20s as, the COVID era.
Oh, trust me. Poor Gana. I still remember the whole tomato paste and Everclear.
Oh, she seemed to enjoy it because she kept drinking it. Somehow, I'm not too sure that methylated spirits and Drano mixed with tomato paste would have been something I kept drinking if it wasn't a good taste.
Mm-hmm. But that's like the best thing I've seen during the whole COVID era. Was that? It was the first time I laughed so hard in many weeks.
Unfortunately, my memories at the moment about the COVID era are more likely to do with the fact that how we used to have fun with Anthony.
Yep.
That alone gets me through each day since. Suffice us to say, Nora, this time of my life is not really full of good things.
I know. Like you tell me, Gaffa, if you want to talk, you know where to find me.
Talk my ass off. It's not getting anywhere. I'm still separated. I've still got problems with adjusting to the house. I still got a house to pay off. I'm still on night shift. Talking ain't changed all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some useless knowledge, Nora. Got a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know why a bottle, first of all, why a bottle is dark colored?
Because,
No, Gaffin, no. I know you know. Trying to ask Nora, see if he knows.
Hold on, he's Googling it. Give him a sec.
Oh, you fuck. Nora, if you don't know, just say so, and then we can just move on with the conversation and tell you.
Okay. Now that I can talk, I don't know.
Okay. Go ahead, Gaffer, then.
No, you're fine. You're the one who started it.
Okay, fine. It's because you can skunk a beer. It blocks sunlight, is what it does.
Okay.
And beer sitting in sunlight, you can skunk it. And I don't know how to explain skunking other than it tastes nasty.
So basically, it's made from a skunk.
Beer can go off, put it that way. Because hops are a natural product because hops are a natural product and it's naturally brewed and all that shit, which beer used to be. It's not anymore. Fucking forced brewing these days, crap.
Yeah, they force brew it nowadays, yeah.
The reason why the beer bottles were dark is to reduce the UV light that got to the brew because, it used to go off a lot quicker.
And no, it's not so you don't see the mold, you goofball.
And skunking is a good word because the taste like a skunk's actually pissed in the bottle.
Yep. It really ruins it. I mean, it is bad. It even smells bad.
Yeah.
All right. Now, here's another question for you. Same thing. A bottle. Here, I'll hold it different. Do you know why the bottle is shaped the way it is? First of all,
it has changed over the years.
I'm going to go with the top here. Let's see if Nora can answer first, Gaff, and then you can give the facts. The top up here, why is there a long neck on it like that?
So you can tuck on it more?
No.
It's
actually to hold it. When you're drinking a bottled beer, you're supposed to hold it like this, not like this.
Do you know why, Nora? Majority of the beer is in the lower half of the bottle. That's why the top of the neck is narrow and why you're expected to hold it at the top. Because if you hold a beer at the base, you warm your beer up.
To hide the worms. What the fuck?
I gotta go pick up little one. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. You're supposed to hold it like that so that your beer doesn't get warm. Because the first spot you drink is the very top of the beer, right? Right now, the beer level is down below. See that?
Yep.
Now you're not warming up your beer as fast. If you hold it down here, your body temperature will suck the coolness out of the beer. Therefore, your beer warms up faster. And another one. Well, this is not so much. Here, I can show you with this bottle, though. The bottom of the bottle. Now, it's not so much nowadays. But see how the bottle is concaved in? I don't know if you can see that or not.
Yep.
Okay. Now, this goes with any glass, especially beer bottles, any liquor bottles. Never drink beer and you'll be fine. That made about as much sense as never eat a hamburger. It doesn't explain where it came from and why. Okay? Come on, Dave. Just because you don't know the answer, Dave, don't piss on my freaking trivia, okay? I'll be back getting food. All right. All right. The bottom of the bottle, the reason it's concave like that. Do you know that?
No.
From way, way, way back in the day, it caused it so it wasn't so brittle. And so when you set it down, it didn't have a wobble. See?
Okay.
Nowadays, because a flat thing is easier to break than something concaved.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, even if it was round this way, it's harder to break a circle than it is something flat. And it doesn't matter what it is. So they do that because the beer is carbonated. Look at the bottom of a glass bottle of pop. I don't even know if they do. Look at the bottom of a bottle of pop. They're done the same way. Because of the carbonation, there's so much pressure going out that it makes it harder to actually break. And you notice when you do break a beer bottle, it breaks on the side. The whole bottom usually is still in a solid piece when you bust a bottle of beer, right? Is to make it harder for the bottom because you're moving it, you're setting it down. That way it doesn't break so easy. But most of it is because it's under pressure when you still have it sealed. That way it's harder to break. And that's with beer, soda, anything that's carbonated. They do that. And you can Google that. That's true knowledge.
Okay.
But back in the day, when they were doing stuff, it made it easier to make the bottles so that it wasn't setting on because when glass is blown by hand, it's easier to concave it back in than it is to try and get a perfect surface. And because there was one blower literally blowing the glass to make the bottles back in the day, they would concave it back in so that it had more of a flat surface to set on. Because as glass cools, it swells as well. So if you have it a perfect flat bottom and then it cools, it could bubble out, and now you have a worthless bottle. You can't set it down on anything because it'll be tippy.
I see.
So now you know. And also back in the day, now you have turntops on most beer nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's corked and it's not wine and it's actually beer, you actually had tabs that went over the top of the cork and then twisted tight. And you had to untwist it and pull the metal off, and then you could open the beer. And a lot of times when you pulled the cork back in the day, it would shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's under pressure. Now they have beer bottles where they clamp down just by closing two deals.
Okay.
And what's that wine? Sparkling wine? A lot of them have that type of lid on them. Where it's still a cork, but it's clamped down like a beer bottle. Or they'll have a piece of wire that goes across it and then twists on underneath the cork. Excuse me. Oh, that's really loud on there. I remember somebody telling me that. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay.
When I went over to the table, it didn't bug him as much, but when I was on the computer, it was like, what is that banging? I'll be back getting food. Never drink beer and you'll be fine.
Yep.
But what if you enjoy beer? See, that's part of my problem with why it was so hard for me to quit drinking. I actually enjoy beer. Once my goal was to not get shit-faced drunk all the time, I still enjoy beer. But I don't drink it like to get shit-faced drunk. I don't even drink it to get drunk anymore, really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I grabbed 2 beers. This is way big for me. I just feel like drinking beer. I may or may not get into the second one. I don't know. Well, it's looking like I might. because I'm 3/4 done with this first one.
Hmm.
Rapid City High Wind Watch. Okay. Really? Unlock, you fuck. All right. Okay. Wow.
What?
I just got that notice for the second one you sent.
Oh wow.
That's amazing how slow it is sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and my brother were texting one time. Actual, just normal text, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Texting back and forth, and then all of a sudden I asked him a question and he disappeared. Like, no answer. I'm like, what the fuck? An hour went by. So I ended up calling him because it was an important conversation we were having. And he's like, I don't know what happened to you, dude. You just disappeared. I don't know why the fuck you wouldn't answer me. I'm like, I asked you a question and I got no response. And this is an hour later. While the phone call is going on, I got ding, 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 ding. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then we couldn't talk because every time it dings, it like makes the actual conversation or whatever go quiet. It's kind of like when you're listening to music and then you get a notice on your phone. I hate Diet Cola. Hello, hello, hello.
Or like if you're trying to watch Strange and using your phone and you get a call.
Mm-hmm.
That happened to me one night.
Or better yet, while you're trying to film something with your phone and you get a notice, and now nobody can hear that part that you were describing about the flower or whatever the hell you're describing. Say you're describing a train, for example.
Yep.
It would almost mute that spot, and that's all they hear is your voice just got really quiet. They don't hear the notice, but they hear that your voice got really, really, really quiet. So now your whole video is just done. But one way you can prevent that is shut your notifications off on your phone completely, then film, then turn them back on. Then you got ding, 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 ding. How are you, Diet Cola? I would call you I hate, but that's just really negative. So Diet Cola it is. Here's another fact for you. Going with soda. Most Diet Colas or Diet Pop, period, has shit in it that's worse for you than sugar.
Yep.
I mean, it's horrible bad. They have proven some of the sweeteners that they use to cause diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
And they still use it because it doesn't cause diabetes in everybody, just certain people. So therefore, over the masses, it's okay. It's safe enough. Who the fuck decides when it's safe enough? What the fuck? That's like margarine. You know where margarine came from?
I don't want to know.
It was you don't want to know? Okay, fine. I won't tell you.
You can tell me.
It was originally meant to feed cattle to fatten them up. But it was causing so many cattle to die that they took it away from the cattle, added butter flavoring to it, and put it on the market for humans because humans can digest it easier than cows can.
Wow.
That's fucking great. Thanks, buddy. And they advertised it that it's better for you. It's one molecule away from plastic, Dave. It's not plastic, but it's close.
Yeah, I don't know anymore.
But it's all in the almighty dollar. See what I'm saying?
I know, but just
Fuck how it affects everybody. As long as I'm making money, I don't give a shit.
yeah, just like that. Just like that video you sent me of them doing all these experiments and bringing back the dead.
Oh no, that's a video. That wasn't a. Yeah, that was a music
Oh.
video. But
I know, but you never know nowadays. It could be.
I can't believe it's not butter. Is a lot better for you than margarine. It's not margarine. It's not the same. It is better for you than margarine. And it does taste a lot better than margarine. What's fucked up? You want to see something absolutely disgusting? Put butter on the counter. Like take a brand new stick of butter, put it on the counter next to a brand new stick of margarine. Margarine turns white and dries up and turns into a white block. It's disgusting. Butter will actually start molding. Good to hear. Just bought some. Look at the ingredients on Can't Believe It's Not Butter. It's actually better for you. But it's, I hate to say it, but it's not as good for you as real butter. They told you to quit doing that back in the 70s because butter has a bunch of fat in it. Okay, so eating shit that's damn near plastic is better? Gotcha.
I don't know.
And don't forget, Dave, back when we grew up, bro, there was Cold War was going on. And to save the children, their idea was hide under the desk and put your hands between your head between your hands.
Well,
that's going to save you from a nuke. How? 6 pounds of butter in the freezer. That's a good way to save it, Dave.
There's a Facebook video I've seen it where our military actually, or the government, put people out in the ocean and they dropped the bomb within so many feet from them, and they were told to get down, cover your eyes, don't look into the light.
Don't look at it. Yeah.
And because of the powerful blast, you could see your bones through your skin. That's how powerful it was.
There's also spots where, like when they were practicing nuking a town.
Yep.
Your shadow is permanently put onto that building. And how they decided that was that there were live animals still walking around when they dropped the bomb, and the animal, they have pictures of it on the internet. You can find it, but it's the permanent shadow is put on the wall of like a wolf, and then I think there was a human down there or something. Wow, that was good beer. Can I handle another one? I don't know. Forgot. Don't tap on the computer. Sorry. I'm actually feeling my oats already from one beer. I've become a lightweight, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Nora and Ken sitting down to have a beer, and they're both fucking drunk out of the first one. If I drink a natty daddy right now. One. And you OD on White Castles, probably.
Yep. All
I
right,
don't
here's
know.
the. I found the video. You can watch this later, but yeah, I found the video.
Of
What I was talking about. What does a nuclear bomb explosion feel like?
Mm.
And these people were basically. These are our American sailors. We were told nothing.
Yep.
We knew nothing. We were
Yep.
told very little about the day, except don't look at the flash.
Yep.
This is what the veteran says. Can you describe the day the nuclear bomb was dropped? Just before the sun come up, we were marshaled into groups. We went out to the aircraft carrier, the Warrior. We were told to face the stern of the ship and back of the ship.
Can you hear that?
Yep.
Think the train is close?
We were told.
I can't hear you.
We were told to cover our eyes with our hands. Or bury your eyes into the crook of your arm, which we all did.
Huh.
To say it was frightening. To say it was frightening is an understatement. I think it shook all of us into silence. When the flash hit you, you could see your X-rays of your hands through your closed eyes. You could see the X-rays of your hands through your closed eyes. It was just sheer bright light. I've never seen anything like it, never had done. The process of hands over your eyes to show you every bone in your hand. If I was looking at you right now, I could see all your bones. And these are like atomic veterans.
Right.
You would see all the blood vessels and everything.
I can imagine what it would look like. Because you can do that with a bright flashlight through your hand. I bet you that's what they were seeing.
Then the heat hit you. That was just as somebody my size had actually caught fire and then walked through me. It was an experience that was absolutely unearthly.
Huh.
It was so strange. Some of the lads would stand up about 30 odd seconds later. Wait a minute, hold on. Some of the lads would stand up, but about 30 odds later, you get the blast, and the blast would knock you flying.
Wow.
And there were guys with bruises and broken limbs. We couldn't believe it. After a while, we were told, now we can stand. And look up and watch the mushroom form. You see the side of it you caught the side of the side of it at 90 degrees. It was that huge. If it wasn't there, it wasn't there. It wasn't there. It was there. It was practically above you. All I saw was the rising fireball. A colossal fireball just going up. Thunder, lightning, you name it. When I noticed most was the cloud moving away like that. You know, around and around and around. I think it was too much for some of them. Some of them were crying, asking for their mom. That was awful. There was no comparison like that, anything that could even exist.
Jesus.
It was inhumane. It's a sight to see, but I never want to see it again. Coming from somebody who actually saw it in person.
Wow. Yeah, they used to have all kinds of horrific tests that they did on people.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about is nuclear weapons when they used to test nuclear weapons on people and then ask them how did it feel.
I sent you the video that I'm watching right now, so you can watch it later. Over a 10-year test period, there were 22,500 personnel.
Jesus fuck.
This is our own government.
Oh yeah. Yeah, our government, our beautiful fucking government, has done horrific shit to its own people too. So don't think that America is innocent and we should punish the guy that shoots his own family. Sorry, America's done horrible shit.
Think about how many of those people, if they hadn't been tested on, would have gone on to have their own families and their own lines of ancestors and all that shit, you know?
And they did. Some of them did.
Well,
some of them did. They had children like before they were tested on, but not after.
There were some that were, well, I guess that was radiation that they were exposed to. Then went on and had children, and the children were fucking deformed as shit.
Huh.
Like right now, there's still people that live in that thing in Ukraine that
Around Chernobyl.
Chernobyl, and that's why the Russians backed out of there is because they were getting radiation poisoning, and the troops that are from there were so fucking used to it. They're like, "Get the fuck out of here before I kick you in the ass."
Actually,
I thought that was funny.
and left of their own accord.
I know.
Nobody came in and kicked them out.
I know. But the okay, never mind. I don't want to argue. They left on their own accord because of radiation poisoning. That's what I said. And the people that lived there were so used to it that they said, "Get the fuck out of here before I kick your ass." That's what I said. As a joke. I don't even know if there's anybody that's used to it and lives there. I don't know.
None of the Ukrainian troops even entered that area.
I'm not even sure why the fuck they went there to go and try and take it over, because that place is so fucking bad.
So, anyways, over a 10-year test period, there were 22,500 personnel.
Right. I believe.
And in 2013, we estimated that 18,500 of us had died.
Okay. But I believe there's a memorial someplace for them people too, isn't there?
I believe. And according to this one person, that's the reports I've seen.
Okay.
Nobody had
That's
died.
pretty interesting, Nora.
Nobody had died, particularly of natural causes.
Oh, yeah, imagine that. Hmm?
They all died of leukemia, cancer, carcinomas, or
I don't know
one
what
sort
that is.
of one sort or another.
What's carcinomas?
For a government to do that to its own people is absolutely disgraceful.
Are you reading or?
Yes, I'm reading it.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, there's a lot more shit that the government's done than that.
But if you watch that video I sent you in the private chat, you can watch it later. But since
Right.
I don't want to get you a copy
You
of
know
the
what?
video,
Since we're talking about it and other people may want to see it, put it in the regular chat. Just drop it in as a link.
all right, let's see here. Share.
Because there may or may not be other. Don't watch it if you're sensitive. Warning you that now.
It's the truth that must be told.
Yeah, there's shit that our government's done to their own people that's what the fuck. Oh, and prisoners of war? Yeah. Some of the shit we've done to prisoners of war is insane too. So America is not fucking innocent. But yet they go over and act all high and almighty when Germans did their shit. Fuck.
By the way, Pearl
Yes,
Harbor.
what Germany did, I should say, not Germany, what the Nazis did back in the day was horrific. But America has done some pretty bad shit too. The American government.
Pearl Harbor, the movie was on yesterday, by the way.
Was it?
Right? Yeah.
I have had a actual radio recording of the radio in Hawaii on Pearl Harbor Day. Back then. I don't have it anymore. I thought of playing it on Pearl Harbor Day, but then I accidentally erased it. But I bet it couldn't be hard to find. Radio recording on Pearl Harbor Day. And it's on YouTube. I found it on accident, or somebody sent it to me or some shit.
No, Nora, pull him up. We don't want to see it.
Then don't watch it. I told him put it in there in case somebody wants to watch it. Just I want it to be an option for you.
I mean, these are actual. Basically, this is a story from actual U.S. veterans. Because I worked at a VFW. I worked at a VFW, Ken, and I never knew what Agent Orange was until then. In fact,
My dad got cancer in the eye from Agent Orange. He said a lot of the troops that came home from Vietnam came back with stuff from Agent Orange from going back to bring their troops home.
Mm-hmm.
And their troops would be covered in this Agent Orange. And they had no idea. They were just told, go pick up the bodies and bring them home. Well, if nobody told you anything, you'd be like, hell yeah, I'm bringing my brothers home.
Yep.
And now they're dying of fucking Agent Orange cancer shit.
Yep.
What the hell was I saying, Nora, about what to find? Oh, radio. Transmission. Facebook transmission. Okay, got it. Is it ER? Oh. How do you spell Pearl Harbor? Pearl, Pear. Oh, yeah, Pearl Harbor. Okay, there we go. There's a couple of them, all 4 years ago. December 7th, 1941. So keep in mind, it's pictures and the recording of the radio transmission.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do it like this. Let's see. Seth is stoned. All right, let's go. Let's go. Pearl Harbor. Radio. Wow. There's that. And I will go in the private chat between us, because I think that might be something you'd be interested in.
Okay.
And I'll paste it in there for you so it's easy for you to find.
Please do.
And I'll try and remember to go back and watch yours. I don't remember how long that transmission is, though. But this one is on the day.
Here is a flash just received in our newsroom. Dateline, Washington. United States Army transport carrying lumber was torpedoed 1,300 miles west of San Francisco.
See what I mean? It's that kind of...
Okay.
Here's one. I don't know if this is going to be okay to share or not, but I don't care. I love it. So I'm going to share it.
Hey, gamer.
Hey, gamer.
There's no sound.
I don't know why it's playing, because I didn't play it. No.
And on the 8th day, God looked down on his planned paradise.
Mute yourself, Ken.
So God made a farmer. God said, I need somebody willing to get up before dawn, milk cows, work all day in the fields, milk cows again, eat supper, then go to town and stay past midnight at a meeting of the school board. So God made a farmer. God said, I need somebody willing to sit up all night with a newborn colt and watch it die and dry his eyes and say, maybe next year. I need somebody who can shape an axe handle from a persimmon sprout, shoe a horse with a hunk of car tire, who can make harness out of hay, wire, feed sacks, and shoe scraps, who planting time and harvest season will finish his 40-hour week by Tuesday noon, and then painin' from tractor back put in another 72 hours. So God made a farmer. God said, I need somebody strong enough to clear trees and heave bales, yet gentle enough to yean lambs and wean pigs and tend the pink-combed pullets, who will stop his mower for an hour to splint the broken leg of a meadowlark. So God made a farmer. It had to be somebody who'd plow deep and straight and not cut corners, somebody to seed, weed, feed, breed, and rake and disc and plow and plant and tie the fleece and strain the milk, somebody who'd bale a family together with the soft, strong bonds of sharing, who would laugh and then sigh and then reply with smiling eyes when his son says that he wants to spend his life doing what Dad does. So God made a farmer.
I like that.
That was Paul Harvey.
Okay.
He did a lot of things like that, and that was a very popular show on the radio when I grew up. There was no internet. We didn't have cable TV. We had Paul Harvey and the president. Yep. Dave knew right away. Paul Harvey. Yep. And his daughter was doing a show for the longest time with Nikki Sixx.
Mm-hmm.
Then she quit doing radio and went on to something else. And she was no Paul Harvey, but she was good as well. I mean, damn good.
Wow.
Knew him from TV producer. Friends. Paul Harvey was on Friends? I don't know about all that, bro. Did they play Paul Harvey on there?
Gamer, hello. Awesome Epic Adventures, hello.
I guess I know the show Paul Friends, but Ken, if you like Paul Harvey, you can't be bad. I grew up on Paul Harvey. Yeah. And I wish more people today would listen to Paul Harvey. That man had a heart of gold, man. I was friends with Paul Harvey. My best friend's dad was a news producer. We met tons of famous people. What the fuck? Good on you, Dave. But let's see. I don't know if Paul Harvey's still alive. No, Paul Harvey is actually dead, because part of what his daughter was going through was the stepmother or something. I don't remember. I don't know the thing there. She was having problems with the mom somehow. but her dad, meaning Paul Harvey, would not give anything to the kids. They had to make it themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the man was loaded by the end of his career, but would not give anything to how do I say this? They had to make everything themselves just like he did.
Mm-hmm.
He would be 100. Yeah, he would be. But he died early, if I remember right. Didn't he die of something like cancer or something? I don't remember, Dave. I think he died in his sleep, though. Which is the way to go if you have to. If you have a choice, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, this is not about Paul Harvey, but there was a joke about this guy because there was a car accident because he fell asleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the joke went, he died with everybody screaming his name. They were in a loaded car screaming his name as they crashed because he fell asleep. Did it? I told the joke really horribly. Nora, Google him. I know Nora would actually enjoy Paul Harvey. And at the end of every broadcast, he would do, and now the rest of the story. And then at the end of that, he would say, and now you know the rest of the story. This has been Paul Harvey. Good day. And the first time I heard Paul Harvey was in the tractor on my grandpa's farm. And I had to ask him, who is that? Because he told stories like nobody can tell a story, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And like that farmer thing. That's the kind of stuff he did. And it would like half put you in tears and half a smile at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's the kind of stuff he did.
Paul Harvey was an American radio broadcaster for ABC News Radio. He broadcast news and comment on mornings and middays, on weekdays, at noon, on Saturdays, and also famous The Rest of the Day's Story segments from 1951 to 2008. His programs reached as many as 24 million people per week. Born September 4th, 1918, and passed away February 28th of 2009.
It looks like he was 90 years old. Born 1918.
Yep.
6 months after his wife passed away. What the heck was it being talked about that? I didn't realize he had books.
Harvey died at the age of 90 at the hospital near his winter home in Phoenix. His death came 9 months after what his wife, Lane Cooper Harvey, whom he often called Angel on air, was also his business partner and producer, ever inducted in the Radio Hall of Fame.
Huh, interesting. I didn't know he was in the Hall of Fame.
The rest of the story, at the very end he would always say, now you know the rest of the story.
And this has been Paul Harvey. Good day.
Yep.
It just the way he said goodbye, was just unique. Standing next to that man, I'm like a flickering candle compared to a strobe light of him. And that's not even putting it nicely. I mean, that's, yeah.
Paul Harvey made $150 million in net worth.
Say again?
Paul Harvey made $150 million in net worth.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know he was loaded. Excuse me. I know he was loaded. And he would only help his kids if they went to college. Remember that. And then they got a sum. And that was in his will. That they were only allowed to get money after they went to school and had to achieve something, blah, blah, blah.
Basement Ken.
Okay, give me a sec, please.
1, 2. Okay, you're done.
Would you rather me light the place on fire? I think not. And if you're going to play something, remember to mute yourself, unlike me.
That's just a picture. That's
That was when he was pretty young there.
Yeah.
You always had to shake hands with him and look right at him. Really? Good day. His kids got plenty. Yes, I know. That's not what I'm saying, Dave. His kids got plenty. But the lump sum after he died, I remember his daughter saying something about that she had to earn her own way, that her daddy didn't just buy her way around and she got into radio. She had to earn her way into radio herself, not off of his name.
I'll be right back.
And also, he would not give them a lump sum until after they went to college. They had to make their own way. He wasn't just willing to give them a lump sum of money. All right, buddy, let's go. Puppy says I got to go outside. So I'm not saying that they didn't get none, and I didn't realize my camera was still off. I'm sorry. I blew my nose and forgot to turn the camera back on. All right, Alexa, turn on outside.
Okay.
All right, be right back.
Really princess. Mm-hmm.
Met him around 1980. Okay.
Oh, that didn't take long, did it? Rosie, what are you doing? You're getting wet. Go potty. You goofy dog, you. You're so silly. Oh. Alexa, shut off outside.
Okay.
Alright. Turn the camera back on so you can see the begging fools. Alright. We're going to turn it down. There's one. Met him around 1980. That's pretty cool, Dave. Excuse me. Daddy wants to lay down. Yeah. Let's cover you up. Yes. Oh my God, my toes. What the fuck, bro? That hurt a lot. Holy shit. That's way too much, and I can't put it back in. You still there, Nora? Oh. You run off, run away. Rain off and on. Oh. If I can do this. Oh, God. No. You're right, Dave. Okay, I gotta lay down. Oh. Well, that explains it.
Lopez Lounge Gaming. Hello, sir.
Hey, Dave. Mr. Taco.
How you doing? How you doing, Ken?
I'm alright. What?
Just wondering. Is that the TV?
Right now, it probably is. How's it broadcasting?
The man I'm talking about was not a Scrooge. Now he was a decent, mostly good man. His family and upright in his dealings with other men,
but he just did not believe in all of that incarnation stuff which the churches proclaim at Christmas time. It just did not make sense. And he was too honest to pretend otherwise. He could not swallow the Jesus story about God coming to earth as a man. He told his wife, "I'm truly sorry to distress you, but I'm just not going with you to church this Christmas Eve." He said he'd feel like a hypocrite, that he'd much rather just stay home, but that he would wait up for them. So he stayed, and they went to the midnight service. Now, shortly after the family drove away in the car, snow began to fall. He went to the window to watch the flurries getting heavier and heavier. Then he went back to his fireside chair, began to read his newspaper. Minutes later, he was startled by a thudding sound, and then another, then yet another. At first, he thought somebody must be throwing snowballs against the living room window. But when he went to the front door to investigate, he found a flock of birds huddled out there miserably in the snow. They had been caught in the storm. In a desperate search for shelter, they had tried to fly through his large landscape window. That was what had been making the sound. Well, he couldn't let those poor creatures just lie there and freeze. So he remembered the barn where his children stabled their pony. That would provide a warm shelter. All he would have to do is direct the birds into that shelter. Quickly, he put on a coat and galoshes, and he tramped through the deepening snow to the barn, and he opened the doors wide. And inside the barn, he turned on a light so the birds would know the way in. But the birds did not come in. So he figured that food would entice them. He went back into the house and fetched some breadcrumbs and sprinkled those on the snow, making a trail of breadcrumbs to the yellow-lighted, wide-open doorway of the stable. But to his dismay, the birds ignored the breadcrumbs. The birds just continued to flop around helplessly in the snow. He tried catching them. He could not. He tried shooing them into the barn by walking around them, waving his arms, but instead they scattered in every direction.
every direction except into the warm, lighted barn. And that's when he realized that they were afraid of him. They were afraid of him. To him, he reasoned, I'm a strange, terrifying creature. If only I could think of some way to let them know that they can trust me, that I'm not trying to hurt them, but to help them. But how? Any move he made tended to frighten them and confuse them. They just would not follow. They would not be led or shooed because they feared him. And he thought to himself, if only I could be a bird now, I could be a bird and mingle with them and speak their language and tell them not to be afraid, then I could show them the way to the safe, warm barn. But I would have to be one of them, wouldn't I? So they could see and hear and understand. At that moment, the church bells began to ring. The sound reached his ears above the sounds of the wind, and he stood there listening to the bells. Adeste Fidelis. Listening to the bells, pealing the glad tidings of Christmas, and he sank to his knees in the snow. Paul Harvey, I hope for you and those you love, this will be a wonderfully Merry Christmas.
Now I'm gonna have to start listening to him.
Yeah, no. David Wolfe even says his homework, meaning your homework, should be to listen to Paul Harvey.
Yeah, I figured that. I kind of figured that.
Hello, Americans. This is Paul Harvey. Paul Harvey.
You.
Good day.
If I Were the Devil is a good one. Yeah.
That was boring compared to the rest of the story.
I bet I could find that too.
Now, the rest of the story.
All the firemen at Station 1 on East Broadway knew Skinny. Skinny was 13, he was slender and shy, as his nickname suggested, and his constant companion, his only friend as far as anybody could tell, was a big old springy-haired Airedale dog. That dog followed Skinny everywhere. Would have followed him all the way to school if the boy had not begun bringing him to the firehouse, where the pooch slept all day until his young master returned for him each afternoon. The fireman liked Skinny, sort of felt sorry for him, teased and bullied as he was by the other boys. The meaner ones even called him Little Girl. Skinny just didn't fit in with the youngsters his age. He had a paper route, that was nice, read a lot of books in his spare time, but otherwise Skinny was just plain lonesome. Except, as I say, for that devoted Airedale dog. Now, one autumn morning, Skinny came by the firehouse to leave his dog for the school day, when one of the firemen noticed the boy's lip was gashed and bleeding, and one of his eyes was dark purple. Skinny, obviously ashamed, tried to hurry off, but this fireman, nobody remembers his name, this fireman said, "Hey, Skinny, come here." And the youngster reluctantly obeyed. "Who did this to you?" the fireman asked. Well, Skinny explained about this one bully in particular, how he always taunted, little girl, how come you wear pants instead of a dress?" But this morning, Skinny had not managed to outrun his tormentor, and at that point in his story, Skinny began to cry. The fireman placed a brawny hand on the boy's shoulder. "You know what I used to be," he said. "A boxer. Professional, too, pretty good in my day. And what I think you need is a few pointers how to stand up for yourself." And that afternoon, after school, Skinny returned for his first boxing lesson. It was the first of several. And when next the bully chased him down, Skinny turned and stood his ground. The two boys fought to a draw that day, and yet more important than mere victory, what Skinny won for himself was the respect of his schoolmates. And so it began. You never knew this scared, scrawny schoolboy, reborn in a Glendale, California firehouse in the autumn of 1920. The youngster whose feminine-sounding first name, Marion, had inspired the hated nickname Little Girl. But now, I hope you will never forget the Glendale firefighter, who you might say created the man the world remembers with near reverence. And the fireman of Station Number 1 at 315 East Broadway created something else, a more respectable nickname for their young friend. You see, that Airedale dog the boy dropped off at the firehouse each day, his name was Little Duke. Little Duke. So to encourage the self-confidence in Little Duke's master, the fireman began calling the boy Big Duke. And that name, Big Duke, stuck. Even after the shy, skinny youngster, Marion, Michael, Morrison, even after he became Big Duke, the two-fisted, ultimately tough screen legend you knew as John Wayne. Only now you know the rest of the story.
Huh.
That was one example of the rest of the story. That's the kind of shit that you hear from Paul Harvey.
Mm-hmm.
And he does a lot of those. You can just type in the rest of the story, and it'll bring up story after story after story, and you will never get sick of it. To me, it's relaxing because that was the time that I didn't get hollered at. I didn't get screamed at. I didn't get told that you're doing it wrong, because everybody shut up and listened to Paul Harvey.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, in my head, that was relaxing. And Grandpa always had Paul Harvey on at noon. It's high noon. Grandma's coming with lunch. Let's listen to Paul Harvey. And Grandma always had Paul Harvey on the little battery powered radio, so that we had a picnic table that was bolted down into the back of a pickup, and then it didn't have a tailgate. It had stairs that folded down so that you can climb up, sit on the picnic table, eat lunch. And they did it like a shift change. They had 2 tractors going, 1 parked, and then one person kept going while the rest of them ate, and then they swapped. And then the other person ate. And then when they got done eating, they went into the second tractor. But at high noon, Paul Harvey was always playing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he had ghost stories too that he broadcast around Halloween. Wow, Dave talking about this shit fucking flooding back memories, man. And even when I wasn't on the farm, I used to drive my dad grew up with it, but my mom was anything to do with my dad's side of the family was just horrible. So Paul Harvey to her was terrible because my grandparents listened to it, my dad listened to it, so on and so forth. There's actually a song that goes like that, Dave. All work, no play, makes me a dull boy. All work, no play, makes me a dull boy. All work and no play makes me a dull boy. But I'm sure Dave would not like it. It's heavy metal, therefore he probably hates it. It's too loud. Dave is too old. And anybody that I missed? I don't think I missed anybody. Hello, everybody.
Hello. Hello. Mm-hmm.
So, Dave, when you met him, he was pretty old compared to you, even back in the day. In the 80s. He would have been. Shit, I don't know. He'd have been getting up there in the years already.
Mm-hmm.
In case you didn't notice, I put a poll in the chat there, Nora.
Oh, okay.
And I hope this actually,
The what?
I hope this actually opens horizons to some people, and if it
Oh
bores
no.
the hell out of you, I'm sorry, but this was
I well.
my childhood, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It was just the way he told a story, I think, is what Dave and I are trying to express to you. The manner that he told the story. If I was to tell the same story, it wouldn't have the same pizzazz. Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm.
I was a stoned high school kid starting a landscaping business with my friend. And you met Paul Harvey. Wow. Landscaping, that's fucking hard work, bro. And I can't vote. And the no, not interested is probably somebody from a different country, I'm guessing. So he had a team researching for him. Oh, yeah. But still, even if I had a team researching for me, I'm still not going to tell it like Paul Harvey did. I just don't have I would have my own manner, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So, and only 2 people voted. So I guess there's only 2 people in the chat, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is that including you?
Kinda.
I'm asking if you voted. Does that include you?
No.
Oh.
It's not voting day, dear.
It is on the Redneck Connection. Because I put a poll in the chat. It's not voting day. Cute. And I apologize if that Paul Harvey stuff bores you. That's just something I grew up on.
I'm not bored.
We can move on with something else.
You're okay, Ken.
Apparently, I'm boring one person because they voted no. Not interested.
Oh, who cares what they think?
How dare you? You don't have to play him, but on the radio, there were some of his stories were amazing. Yep. And I was trying to give examples basically to Nora because he's never heard anything by him. And why you and I were so, I don't know, enamored. I don't know a better way to say it. But so, got 4 people in the chat, only 2 voted. That means 2 are sleeping, right? Oh, no, got 3 votes now. Did you vote?
I guess I should.
I thought you were voting. That's why I asked, because now all of a sudden one person and one
There.
other person voted.
There. I voted.
Oh, just jumped up now. 75% said yes, 25% said no. So that's 4 votes. So 1 out of 4 persons not interested. So, makes me want to go back and start listening to his stuff again. I couldn't vote, otherwise I would have voted yes also. Oh,
I do know it's awfully late here.
well, if you want to go, Nora, that's fine. I'm not holding you.
I know, but I don't want to keep you up.
You ain't keeping me up. I'll tell you I want to go if I want to go.
No.
But if you go, I'm probably not going to stay on.
Yeah.
Because tonight, if I don't have a co-host, I'm not going to stay on, I guess is how to say that.
Mm-hmm.
But now we got 5 people in the chat. You know, we're getting big time. Now we have 3 of them sleeping, and Dave and you are the other 2.
Oh.
Oh, and that story that I play on 4th of July every year,
Mm-hmm.
turns out that's a Paul Harvey.
Okay.
It sounded like his voice, but I thought maybe it was somebody else. Turns out that story is actually a Paul Harvey story, him telling the story. I thought it was just some preacher from somewhere, and it wasn't.
Changing the subject, are you guys going to get a winter storm?
Right now it's raining and windy. And the winter storm is supposed to start tomorrow in the Dakotas.
Okay.
And staying mostly up north by Spearfish.
Okay.
Which is, well, it's an hour drive from here, but Wyoming, Montana, North Dakota, and part of South Dakota is getting hit. North Dakota is getting the worst of it. If you look around Bismarck area, they're supposed to get 8 to 12 inches.
In April. Wow.
I've never heard his son, Dave. The only one I knew that went into radio was his daughter. I didn't realize his son went into radio. We're going to be 60, I think. Well, 60 degrees. Well, that storm is probably Paul Harvey Jr. No shit. Now you got me interested.
Interesting.
10 episodes. Who wrote the stories? Personally selected the 10 episodes for the initial 2-week run to bring back Paul Harvey's The Rest of the Story. Huh. And he was a musician as well, looks like.
Sounds pretty interesting on the TV.
Can you hear it that bad?
Yeah.
Fuck. It wasn't that bad. I'll probably get a copyright from that shit. Paul Harvey's For What It's Worth. Paul Harvey, The Rest of the Story. Paul Harvey's The Rest of the Stories. Books put out by Paul Harvey Jr. Oh yeah, that was how he started his broadcast a lot, was Hello Americans.
That's right. Forgot. So, Nora, did you start with trains at the beginning? Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. It's cool. It's cool when you. Yep. I agree, Wolfie. Dave and Wolfie.
My toes are starting to get cold.
Well, that's weird. What?
What's that?
Your toes are getting cold.
Well, they weren't under the blankets.
Okay.
And I wasn't wearing socks or anything. And
Yep. Yeah. I like that Paul Harvey.
I'm glad I told you about something you can enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Get in the trash.
It
Well, keep trying to go up.
Your smoke, or your what you call it?
Cigar.
Mm-hmm. I think Dave went to bed.
Possible. That If I Were the Devil is an awesome one.
Mm-hmm.
I really like that one.
Mm-hmm.
If I Were the Devil.
I pause it and it still plays. I feel better now that I took 2 aspirin and a melatonin.
Well, I'm glad you feel better now.
What's that?
I was just saying, I'm glad you feel better now.
Yeah.
If I were the devil, if I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. Thee. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of the serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have and give to those who wanted until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing.
Interesting, huh?
Very interesting.
Wonder if I'm demonetized yet. No, not yet.
That's funny.
Not suitable for most, but not demonetized. Yeah. 1:30 in the morning. What is it? Like 3:30 in the morning your time?
Yep, it's 3:30.
Yeah. And now that I turned it on, the stupid thing won't play. This must be a movie. Well, I should probably let everybody go night-night, huh? But again, I'm sure that
Shut it down, get some rest, and do it again all over again tomorrow.
well, I'm finding out that Transformers is on regular Netflix. And it looks like it's one I've never seen. So,
All right, Ken.
yeah. Since the chat is just freaking riveting anyway. I thank you, Nora, for hanging out with me. I do.
You're welcome. I got nothing else to do on it.
How dare you?
I got nothing else to do on a Tuesday morning.
Right. Alright. As I like to say, stay redneck.
Bye, everyone.
Much love to you too, Nora. And good night, Dave.